What's up, people?
What's
Hey,
going on?
y'all look what I'm finding. Hey, hey. Eating any waffles this morning, peeps.
Yep,
Glad to see
almost.
you, buddy, bro.
Good to be back. I,
Good to have you back, buddy.
yeah,
All right, I'm gonna start off sharing there's some folks, and we get her going. Mr. Rogers, hello there. Says, come on with the coffee. I hear you, bro. There's Miss Tasha. Hey, girl. How you
yeah.
doing? Chris M. Melissa. Hey, girl. How you doing? And Mr. Don R. He come in with us last night. Good to see my buddy coming back around. Glad to see him too. Chris E. Wolf's Den. What's up, buddy? Uh, all righty, that'll do it for now. We got 15
Uh,
in the house.
Good
So
morning, everybody.
glad to have
Uh,
y'all here, and hope everybody's doing all right. I got my old gout messing with me a little bit now, but I'm doing all right. I got to get my gout meds filled. Excuse me. I don't know where that come from. Good Lord. I've been up for about 45 minutes.
yep, man.
Hello there. Yeah, Roy. Any more fish talk tonight, Kenneth? I don't know what we're going to talk about. We most time brush on some throughout the night sometime or not. Hey, Guerrero. What's up, buddy? Ro? How you doing?
Yeah, we always talk a little fish talk.
Yeah, we talk about 500 different things, but brushing up on fish, that's part of it too.
Mm-mm.
But it's hard to have a show where you talk about fishing the whole show, all show. Because,
Yeah,
you run it after about 4, 5, 6 weeks of doing that, and you run out of stuff to talk about.
yeah, yeah. Especially when you holding the show for 5, 6 hours a night.
Yep, that makes a difference. It ain't like it's 30 minutes an hour. 6 hour runs, big another world. And
Yep.
which we don't mind doing that, but you're gonna have a lot of broad topics to talk about to keep
R-
something like that going.
Right, right.
Okay, well, ain't nobody like you no way, Aaron. You said not us, baby. That's good. I'm glad, bro. Uh, I'm glad for you. Maybe I don't know as much as you do, but I'm glad for you. So tell me, man, what's the progress report?
I'm doing. Start with Melissa. She's doing a lot better than she was the first day or two, but she's still very sick. uh, she went to the let's see, we went shopping uh Friday night or Friday, no, Thursday, and then Thursday night I had to run into Walmart to pick up something, and Melissa called me while I was in there. She just stayed in the truck. She wasn't feeling good already, and so she called me while I was in Walmart and said she was going to have to run in to the store and get her something to drink. And I said, "All right, well, I'll meet you back out at the truck." So she did, and she said she was almost about to fall out before she got back to the truck. And we got home, and she was terrible off. Man, it was awful. And she coughed all night long. I mean, nonstop coughing. And so got up the next morning, and we got this little Phoebe right down the road from our house, and she went down there and got tested for COVID, and the doctor come back out and said, "You got the Rona," and he prescribed her 4 big old. She's supposed to take. She's supposed to take. He told her to take 4 pills every 12 hours. Big old red horse pills, capsules.
Lord.
And I don't know what they were supposed to be for, but she's done it so far, and she's on what her fourth day, I think, right now, going into her 5th, I think.
Yeah. It runs together, buddy, I can tell you that.
Yeah.
Brandon's Outdoor Adventures, I see you come in, buddy. How you doing?
Yeah.
Appreciate
And
y'all coming in. My buddy Don, I'm glad to see him up in here with us this morning. Tastes like weed.
yeah, she says it tastes like Reed, man.
That's nasty, yeah, I'm telling you that.
Yeah. But I didn't so I was a day behind her. And so we don't know where we got it from.
That's
Because
the thing about that stuff. It's in the house. You don't know where you get it from.
We don't never go out nowhere. We even call to have our groceries picked up, and so I don't know where we got it, but
Hey, Wolf Ben, how you doing, bud?
Doing good, KP. Dogs, see you well again.
Do what?
Good to see you well again.
Thank you. I'm not well, but I'm trying to kick it off.
Drink strong whiskey.
Yeah, I know what you mean there, Ron. But I mean, if you do it for so long, 5, 6 hours a night, you get to talk about the same things you done talked about the night before if you don't watch it. And I just kind of mixed it up. I want to try to mix things up a little bit. That's all. But yeah, you're right. You like to talk about your stories and experiences you had. That's always a good thing. What you up to tonight, Wolf, man?
Oh, not too terribly much.
All right.
Yeah. But anyway, back to my story. I was a day behind her, and I didn't start feeling bad till the next day. And when she gave me one of those home tests,
Yeah.
she got some new ones in, and she gave me the home test, and it said I had the Rona too. So I didn't see no need in going down there. If I had the Rona, there wasn't nothing they could do for me. So I just decided to fight it off by myself, and they would have just wrote it down in the books as another case of COVID. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's what they do. What they like to do. Get that kickback from the government for all that COVID testing and stuff.
Yeah, and it's been rough. It's been doggone rough.
I know. I've been there too, brother. I've had it. I know what it is. I know what you're going through. It ain't no walk in the park, I can tell you that.
No.
You know it can't be too good as many people as died from it.
Yeah, and that's what Melissa was so worried about me getting it. And hey, I was scared she might do the same as she was worried about me doing.
You don't know, brother. You don't know what life's gonna bring.
No.
I think it's a good thing we don't know. We try to do something to change it.
Yep.
You just try to deal with things the best you can, move on. That's all you can do.
Yeah. But I want to thank you, Kenneth, for holding down the fort.
Man, you ain't got to even say nothing, man. You know I do. You do the same for me. That's what we do, man.
Yeah. Oh, I know I would in a heartbeat.
I know you would. I ain't even worried about you. And I hope you feel the same about me. I do what I can for you, man.
Yep.
I told you that before. You enlisted too.
Yep.
But that's what you do. You have your friends back. That's what we got into this thing together to help each other out. And why not do it? I mean, that's what we're here to help each other for.
Yep. I know I told you earlier today that I was going to do the show tonight. And I was lucky I caught you before you laid down.
Yeah, you was on the verge. I was getting ready to be DDT out, baby.
Yeah. And I asked you, did you want to host it on your channel again tonight? Just in case I wasn't even able to make it the whole night,
Yeah.
And,
Of
course, you said yes.
Yeah, I didn't hesitate, brother. Well, after about 45 minutes of arguing with me, I told you, no.
I thought I'd never get you to say yes.
Yeah. Yeah, that's, you never back there for me when I ask you for help. So,
Well, I will tell you something.
I would still help you anyway. It don't matter because that's the way I am. If I like you and I think you're good people, I do what I can for you. I help a stranger, somebody I don't even like that much. I will help them all I can, but I just draw a line in the sand when it comes to a certain point.
Gee, thanks. You make me feel real good.
Well, I'm probably if it's somebody that
Oh man,
that is not kind of like with my ideals and stuff. I don't try to judge nobody. That's why I say I still help them. But somebody like you and Melissa, I mean, I'm gonna piss some people off, but y'all family. So
yep,
that's just the way it is. And for the ones that are pissing off, they don't understand what family is. So,
amen.
family ain't always blood. Not in my eyes, no way. So, like I say, everybody's different. Everybody got their own opinion. I don't judge nobody for what they believe in, but don't knock me go behind my back, talk trash, blow smoke up my butt behind my back if you ain't man enough or woman enough to come in front of me and tell me to your face.
That's right. Welcome in real time. We got
What's up,
Mr. John Parker up in the house.
Real time, Mr. John. What's going on, buddy? Glad to see you. I hope you and Miss Dana's doing all right. I hope she didn't fill your stocking up with coal this year.
Oh man.
That's the one person I thought about. I said, wonder who would have a chance of getting some coal. Popped in my head just like it was a picture. I was looking at it, John Parker. I'm just messing with you, John. You're a good dude, buddy. You've been helping everybody out, man. And icons and stuff, man. You do amazing work, bro.
Yes.
Some of the things I just stop and stare and look at. Some man, that cat
yeah, I do too. And I wish I looked like a couple of them cartoons he made of me.
Me too, man. I got to talk with you, John. See if you got some kind of cream I could use, man. I might take some wrinkles away.
Yeah, watch this right here. Ooh, look at that.
Back in the day when you was big timing, weren't you?
Oh man. Yeah. I wish I looked like that.
Susquehanna Stan, what's up, buddy? He said, he said, sign on the store saying we treat you like family. He said, no way, I'm shopping now. Hey,
Oh man. Oh, that's right, Stan. Oh.
well, I hope you and Angelina doing all right, brother. I know y'all been sick off and on too. I think Angelina having some back pain and stuff big time. So I've been thinking
Yeah.
about y'all too. And Mr. Don All, glad to see you back, buddy. I know you've been through the ringer. Glad to see you with us, man. I was getting a word, but Mr. Don All right hard because I ain't heard or seen nothing.
Oh yeah, we was worried
And
about
nobody had. Everybody I asked, I know I hadn't heard nothing. Found out, I forgot who it was. Somebody said they seen him in a live one day, and the next night he was up in here.
you.
Glad
Yep.
to see him. Glad to see him getting around. But, I hope you listen to them, knucklehead. Do what they tell you to do, especially your wife, because I don't want to see her knock you out your chair. You better listen to that boss lady.
Oh man.
I know
Heck
he
yeah.
grinning now. When he heard that, I know he grinning.
Oh man.
Yeah, glad to see y'all up here. So we will continue to lift you up, Melissa. That's right,
Oh,
Mr. John. Her Hawgleg both, man, and I've been lifting up on Ernie and Chrissy, you know.
yeah.
But
We just need to lift up on all this catfish family and
I pretty much pray for the
everybody who
whole
needs it.
catfish family in general. But
Yeah.
I said special prayers for the ones I know that got
Right.
special situation. Man, that 2 day old coffee is good. You don't need to run no fresh pot when I still got some. I hate to waste some.
Looky here now. This is one of my Christmas presents. Melissa says she got tired of me seeing me use that that Auburn Herald cup, so she got me a new coffee cup,
Oh, gone stuff.
which which I told her she better not throw that Auburn Herald cup away.
Uh-oh.
I like that cup.
That's kind of like Linus and his blanket, ain't it? You ain't gonna get rid of that, are
Heck yeah.
you? I hear you. Well, that's a nice present. Melissa hooked you up.
Yep.
Make it taste good too, though.
Yeah, it just got a different taste. I need to.
It'd be all right once you break it in, bro. You get it broke in, you'll be forgetting about that habanero cup. Melissa's patient. She'll wait 3 or 4 months till you forget about it before she throw it away.
No, I done better put it in the uh, whatnot cabinet
It don't matter.
under glass.
She'll be patient. Till you remember, well, what not, what, you don't even remember. And then you coming out one day and having to look for 6 months later. Melissa, what happened to my cup? What cup? Oh, that cup we had in here. Oh, I threw that thing away 3 or 4 months ago.
You,
And of course, you'll grumble a little bit. Rackle, 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 rackle. You'll grab your cup and go on back and get your cup of coffee and you be quiet. You won't say nothing else about it. Women got a way of doing stuff like that, brother. They can slide it in on you, man.
welcome in, JBT.
Jarrell, what's up, buddy?
He says I drink all my coffee out of Serena's keeping it real tumbler.
I hear you, buddy. I'd like to have me one of them too. One of these days, I might be able to get some merch from different people. I bought a hat or two from different ones.
Yeah.
That's about all I've been able to do. But I'm gonna do it as it come along. Everything's a process, people. It's
Yeah.
all
Yeah. More like, oops, it broke. Yeah. It better not break.
I looked at that thing, it was cracked all the way down the side, gapped open. Ain't nothing gonna stay in that, so I just threw the thing away. That's right. I'm just warning you now, bud. Don't be surprised. A woman's like an elephant. They don't forget nothing. But a man will forget about something, move on to something else after a while. And it ain't necessarily they forget. They just know better than say anything about it. Now, you don't want to start no World War III over nothing. I didn't know it, so I just was shut up, act like I don't forgot about a lot of things. John R. said, Doc said I wouldn't make it. Uh-oh. Let me pull that back. Said I wouldn't make it until Christmas. And I said I would. I was suffering from severe manipulation, and all of my organs were going to shut down. Well, you showed them, then you done.
That's right. I tell you what, we sure sending up prayers for you.
I was too, buddy, bro. I had you on my mind every day. Still do. Yeah, you had to show them. Sometimes you gotta just rock back and throw a rock in the water, man. If you got the wheel, I got to show you, wheel goes a long way.
Yep.
GBT said I won a coffee mug from a coolest firearm contest. I had it 1 year, and one of our cats ran through the living room, jumped on the entertainment center, and broke the. Oh, Lord.
Go dogs. Well,
Hey, that Mark. Huck Williams, I took a sticker and made my own tumbler. It has 5 different channels on. Hey, that's cool, Buck. I see
welcome
what
in.
different ones have done that.
Welcome in, Damn River Boys.
Hey, Rebel Boys. Yeah, Mr. Mark, glad to see you up in here. I was wondering where you were, knucklehead. I figured you probably sacking out, getting you some rest, catching up on your beauty rest. It ain't gonna help you much, but I'm glad you're catching up. No, I didn't, what did I say that? I'm sorry. I'm just messing with
Oh,
you, brother.
hey, y'all. I finally, if y'all, for those of y'all who hasn't had COVID yet, just wait. You're going to get it. I didn't think I was ever going to get it either. They said that if you live long enough, you will have COVID. And I didn't believe that, but I got it. And if y'all have ever had it, you know that old thick cough that you have, and you can't just seem to get that old nasty mucus up out of your throat. And well, yeah, that's what you got to look forward to.
Yeah, that stuff is
Yeah,
like glue, man. It sticks to your
yeah,
lungs. You can't get it to save your life.
man. I took a shower a while ago, and it must have broke it loose. Cause man, I filled up a glob as big as my hand full. Oh man, I had to spit that mess out. I know y'all didn't want to hear that, but that's what y'all got to look forward to.
Yeah, I've been through that. And I had that daggone flu that's going around this year too, but I felt just like I had the COVID with that. I still ain't too sure that it wasn't the COVID. I didn't get tested for it, but it felt just like I did when I had the COVID. But, I don't want it no more. Put it like that. I got a frog in my throat now. I can't get up that same crap. Still down in my chest. And my science look like you can't get rid of all of it. I don't know what the deal is with this stuff. I think I'll lose it by August.
Damn, there's a voice of Hawgleg. I feel you, brother. That's the one I got. Been hanging on for like 3 weeks now. Yep. And Buck Williams said, yep, that was a sting mare. Mr. Rogers says, so this is where all the cool people hang out. What you say, take down?
I rang us in the eye of the beholder, I guess.
Yeah.
Mr. Ross said on day 5 of the flu. Boy, I'm over this one. I know what you mean. I had it, bro. Some rough stuff.
Oh, man.
Different than the flu I ever had.
January.
They also got a 24-hour virus going around. Caitlin had that.
Oh,
that stuff was rough too. They got all kinds of mess floating around. This one.
Yeah, JBT. That's what the doctor told Melissa. He said that she could go back to work in 5 days. I guess you're not supposed to be contagious 5 days from when you got it.
Yeah, it was. He was quarantined for 7. I started 14, then 7, now it's 5. So, go figure. That's what it says, too many variables and stipulations in this crap. I don't understand exactly what's going on with it. I got ideas, but.
You want me to tell you what?
Probably the same thing I'm thinking. What is it?
It's the flu. And they just
amped it up.
And they had to have something for the reset.
Yeah, for the excuse of the reset.
Yep.
Right. I kind of feel the same way. But they brought that as a distraction, so you couldn't really see what they were doing.
Yep.
Plus, it took out right many people, too, and that's what they're trying to do. Better some of them Social Security checks.
But that's enough about that.
I hate to talk about my nation like that, but that's just what the world we live in. People, that shows you how evil it is. So let's light it up and just move along.
That's right.
Because it ain't going nowhere. It's always going to be there.
Right.
Till the end of time. Well, Lisa says she ain't kicking as high. I bet, girl, you can kick just as high as you ever did.
Yeah.
What you talking about, girl? You went in backwards somersault flips and woo woo.
Welcome in, Dead Sea Pirates.
Hey, DSC. How you doing, bro? Yeah, this round of it is what took my uncle 3 weeks ago. He was only 62. Yeah, I know it, brother. And this stuff affects everybody different. Same thing it said, but it affects everybody a little bit different in some of the symptoms and stuff. And I guess it depends on your immune system.
I tell you what, I don't ever want it again.
I don't either. But
all right, Mark, go check your bacon traps.
I expect they're gonna catch a catfish and crappie. Pretty much guaranteed it. Heck yeah. Oh.
Man. And
Be
you know,
right.
our grandkids were supposed to come over.
Oh yeah, I was
And
gonna ask you, did y'all didn't even get a chance to have Christmas, did you?
no, we're gonna have it. Put it off to a later date. We still got all their presents and everything.
Oh yeah, y'all get it taken care of and spend some time together when everybody can be together and don't have to worry about being sick.
Right.
But yeah, you talking about getting it all, man. That stuff's so easy to get. When it's an airborne disease like that, and the way the jet stream is here lately, dipping down at the north and coming all the way across the country and looping back up into New England, it's gonna kill a lot of it to people. I got it. I didn't go that much either. I'd go to the doctor when I had to, but I always wore my mask and stuff. And they said that's supposed to help keep you from getting it. I'm wondering if that even helps keep you from getting it anymore.
Well, when you go to the doctor's office around here, they still require you to wear a mask, and
Yeah, me too.
so and I ain't gonna lie, me and Melissa got kind of relaxed, and when we did go out, when we go out to get the groceries and pick up groceries, or had to go somewhere just to pick up like these things, you know, we got relaxed and we wasn't wearing our mask. But I guarantee you now we're gonna be wearing the mask.
Yep. It convinced me to start wearing one. It wasn't. And a lot of times, if I'm just gonna run up, go through the drive-through the bank or something like that, I might not wear it. But if I'm gonna get out of my vehicle and go in somewhere or do something, you better believe I'm wearing that. I keep it with me all the time.
Hey, JBT.
I used to didn't think like that.
I seen that. Yeah, that would. Hey, if you haven't watched JBT's latest short,
His
or wasn't
blooper
it a short?
video.
It was a video.
Yeah.
You need to watch that.
Yeah, he blooper video.
Yeah, he was doing some kind of advertisement. Oh man.
Buck Williams said he had a revelation today. He said he cooked his bacon on a sheet in the oven. He said he think next time he's gonna slice up a tater and cook it on the sheet after the bacon. Should turn out good. You can get that bacon grease on them taters. Heck yeah, would you
Oh
can,
heck
man.
yeah.
What's up, TJ? Welcome in, buddy. Long time no speaking, bro. Hope you're doing all right. Had a good Christmas.
Welcome in, yo Jack.
Hope you and the missus are doing all right, buddy.
I hope you enjoy your daughter and granddaughter or grandbaby. Might be a boy. I don't know.
Yeah, I know he's spoiling that grandbaby.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good thing, bud. Good thing. A lot of people just takes the week in between Christmas and New Year's to do stuff like get busy with the family for a spell.
Right.
That's a good thing to do.
Yeah. But the winter storm hit at the wrong time.
Oh yeah,
I mean,
it affected travel on a lot of people.
yeah.
Plus, I don't like going there when the wind makes you stand sideways so you can try to walk.
Yeah. Well, we didn't have terrible winds down here. I mean, it gusted quite a bit, but nothing like, you know, up north.
Yeah, we didn't
And,
get no 50+ winds, but I think we
no,
had 30 to bumping 40 sometimes.
yeah. Well, we
And
didn't
it
even
hit
get
the
that
whole
high.
house. A gust
We,
would hit the house. You could hear the whole house popping and cracking, and you could feel it when it hit it, the gust of wind. I said, man, that
yep.
was tough.
Yeah. Well, I got flight got canceled Friday. Didn't get up here till Monday. Oh man. Well, that's you know, I talked about that dog house of mine out there, uh, being heated, and it did good. I mean, it was she survived, and I went out there with this thing right here and checked the temperatures, and up toward the front where the air conditioner is, that was the lowest point, and at the coldest night, I went out there, and of course now the mornings got down to 17 here, and I think there was one morning at 15. It felt like two, and it it made it through it. I mean, the the front of the trailer
Yeah,
was 68, and
good, man.
yeah, and the further I got back to the door, it was got higher and higher and higher and higher. So she fared out all right, and we got some banana trees back there in the back of the yard. I didn't chop them down this year, and so they're down now. They froze hard and solid, and that wind just blowed them down, and so that was one thing. And then even though we had some heat lamps in the greenhouse, the ones the stuff on the edges of the greenhouse uh, got frostbit. Didn't kill the whole plant, but it killed the side closest to the wall.
Yeah.
Wolfman, are you ever gonna shut up?
You're looking
Oh man.
up in my face.
Oh, okay.
That most time keep people quiet when they get to put something between their lips, chew on.
Yeah.
There he goes ranting and raving again.
Oh man. No, we just like messing with you, Wolfman.
Yeah, buddy, you good. Yeah, Mark, I have that same trouble, buddy. I don't ever lay down 4, 5, 6 in the evening most of the time. Sometimes might be a little bit later. So I don't get 4 or 5 anyway. If I go to sleep, but sometimes even then I've been up since maybe 1 the next morning all the way to 5 or 6 the following evening before I lay down and get 3 or 4, 5 hours, and I still can't sleep sometimes.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is.
Good morning, Gigability.
What's up, Billy?
Need to work. Yeah, Mark. Need to work out in the next year. Wow.
Don't feel bad, Mark. I do too, bud.
A lot of things I need.
Mr. Rogers said, hooting and hollering.
I have a lot of things. Well, I tell you what, Mark, if you want to get rid of any of your fishing gear, I'll take it. You want to see
Ooh.
my address?
Yeah, man. And if you're tired of falling out your boat and breaking ribs and stuff, we can talk about that too.
Yeah. Oh man.
Yeah, Jackson,
Oh
South Carolina set the record for the cold. I expect a lot of places did. They talking 50 below zero.
heck
Ooh.
yeah.
Yeah, we're having another bout of it here in Colorado.
Yeah, they said
Nah.
no doubts coming across the country again.
Yeah, you can build it down, feeling a little bit better. Not on top shelf, but I'm getting there. Thanks for asking.
Yeah, you see what JBT said.
Oh, thank God.
Let me see here. Oh yeah, Hawgleg. Last Thursday, I fell asleep watching you live, and I heard you and Kenneth saying my name. So I woke up and I was on panel, and I said, "Thank God my icon was on."
Oh man. How dare you call me crazy, Mark? Oh man.
I can't believe I clicked on the link and clicked on the inner studio all while I was asleep.
Oh man. Uh, I do.
Hey, things
Welcome
happen
in,
when you
Mike's
sleep.
Fishing Home.
Hey, Mike's, what's up, buddy?
I do nothing right. Have a great night, y'all. Headed to bed. Sharing out on the way.
Thank you,
What you
buddy.
mean you do nothing right?
Know what he talking about? The knucklehead don't know what he talking about. He doing a lot of things right. KP, we need to be pretty like Jody. Folks give her fishing gear all the time. Well, Buck, I
Yeah.
guess if I gotta be pretty like Jody, I'm SOL. I ain't gonna never be that pretty. Shoot.
Have y'all ever
I
used
guess I've
planer boards?
learned to live with ugly. It's the only
Yeah.
choice I got, brother.
Dead Sea Pirate, as far as I'm concerned, no, I've never used planer boards.
No.
Have any of y'all ever used planer boards? I've used planer boards for stripers, but not for catfish, but I plan to.
You know, I wanna get into using planer boards, but I haven't yet. Of course, I never knew what a planer board was until
Mark,
just recently.
Mark's a trip. He said it must be the fever, Hawgleg.
It must be. I use them, Uncle. There you go, Dead Sea Pirate. Mark uses them.
I don't know, JBT. It might make you have to cut your electricity off because you won't be getting enough to pay the electric bill. Ah, boy, you're a trip.
Uh, she's doing a little bit better gig. She was in here earlier. When maybe she'll come back in here and holler at you.
YouTube makes it look so easy. Yeah.
Yeah, it sure does. I've never used them. Like I said, I never even knew planer boards existed until this year.
Yeah, I know. Playing the boys 15 years ago, like I said, I used to fish what I do with running for stripers. You get some nice stripers on them too, but I never thought about doing it for catfish till I got into this YouTube catfish family. Excuse me.
Catfish is
And
all I ever knew them to be used for.
do what, buddy?
Catfish is all I ever knew them to be used for.
I heard you.
Yeah.
But I mean, you can also take you just a chunk of styrofoam, hook it up to your line like that, and set it out.
Oh yeah, yeah. You can make a planer board, and pretty good, but yeah, it's hard to make them where they hold up. They roll around in a bucket in a boat. They get chipped up, broke up, especially if it's just styrofoam. It
Yep.
chips up bad.
Well, I mean, them styrofoam balls, they don't really chip up all that bad.
Yeah.
That's interesting. I never seen a planer be a round ball. Most of them they're oblong, but that's pretty good thinking right there. I'm sure it'll work, all right.
Yeah. Man, if people can use them, I don't see why they wouldn't.
Yeah, they'll work. As long as they float and hold the bait up, that's the deal.
The only thing is, from what I understand, is there's different uh, different sides, and the job of the planer board is to get them out away from your boat so that you could run 2 more planer boards. Am I right about that?
Yeah, you can run 4, 5, 6 planer bowls if you want to. You just have to adjust the length. You let them out so they will be farther away, spread farther, wider spread.
Yeah.
I probably won't run but 2, one on each side, and then run 2 or 3 lines in the middle. Drag like it. Maybe 5, maybe 6 rods at the most. But you get too many lines, especially when you're moving. You're not real careful, which you're gonna do it anyway. If you do it long enough, you're gonna get everything all messed up, knotted up, twisted up, tied up, hung up. But that's half the fun of it, straighten it all back out. It's nice to be on the water for 6 hours and 4 of it is spent untangling a mess. I've been there, done that now. You finally just give up and cut lines and re-rig. You whole lot better off to do that. Just make sure you get your old line, and read it up, put it in your trash can. People use planer boards for catfish, walleye, crappie, lake trout, salmon, and anything else. Yeah, you can use them any kind of fish. They ain't just for certain species. You're right, Mark. It's whatever you feel like you wants to do it for. I just had never heard of them. Never dawned on me to use them for catfish till I got around YouTube and I see people doing. I said, you know what? That is sharp. That's smart right there. And I was so stupid. I never even really thought of it. I always just did it the old-fashioned way, But I want to get into doing that. I want to get me something Uncle Lou planer board. I
Yeah,
like that.
that's right, JBT. Fishing and stuff. He has some great DIY ideas, but if you're not rich and don't have a shop full of tools like he's got, it's probably pay off just to go buy you some. Unless you got like my idea, I got that idea of a power box, one of the army cans
Yeah.
power box. I got that idea off of him, but I already had several of the things. I didn't have to order, but just a couple more things, and I put it together. But if if you don't have all them tools, then you better off just go buy them, so you don't have to buy planer boards, or better off going to buy planer boards instead of all the tools it takes to make
to
it.
make them. You'd have more in the tools to make it than what you could go buy a set for.
Right.
Right.
Exactly.
See, he's always been a kind of a tinker and fix it man anyway, so he didn't accumulate good stuff to work
Yeah.
with over his life, you know.
Yeah.
Damn Rebel said, KP, I use my outriggers on my big boat for catfish. Hey, I heard that, man. I don't see why there'd be nothing wrong with that. That ought to work just fine. Heck yeah, put it down there where you know that, man. That works good. Because I have a wrench and a screwdriver, and I think I might have a hammer. But that's good, JBT, but you missing the main ingredient, man, for old redneck, and that's duct tape.
Oh man. But when
I got duct tape. I got a whole toolbox, man.
you ain't gonna believe the things that how many times I've used that same grinder. But you better bet your butt I'm more careful with it.
I bet you don't lock it in the on position all the
Nope.
time.
Oh heck, never.
You probably done messed the switch up where you can't lock it in no more.
How did you know?
I know how you think. I've been knowing you a very good while now. I kind of learning how you think.
And I guarantee you, anytime I go to cutting off something with that grinder, I clamp it. I clamp it to a table.
You're right, JBT. Duct tape and butter knife go a long way, brother. I done fixed them and come up with many ideas, and it worked pretty good for a while.
Yep.
Mark, so you'd be surprised what you can build with a simple hand tools. You right, buddy.
Yeah, you're right. Exactly right, Mark.
Mr. Rod said, if you can dug it, you know. Yeah, buddy. I know with duct tape now. I keep a roll of duct tape, sometimes 2 tree rolls. One in my truck, one in my cabinet, one back down my bedroom. So if I need it for anything, wherever I'm at, all I do is just go put my hand on it right in that area and get that roll.
And get your build. You're right. And hold on to that grinder real tight. Oh man, I was watching bloopers on YouTube, and as a matter of fact, there was just the other day I was watching uh 20, 2022 worst fails, and man, a guy had a grinder, and he went just and it kicked it back on his head.
Oh man,
Yes, sir.
the grinder mess you up now.
Yes, sir. It will.
Some of them industrial grinders will break your wrist too if you don't watch, because sometimes they'll bite and they'll jerk. If you
Yeah.
ain't got a tight hold on them, man, they'll mess you up. Yeah, JBT, I love that Gorilla Tape. That's some good stuff, man. The Gorilla Glue is too, but you gotta kind of put a little moisture on whatever you're gonna use the glue on to help enact the glue to make it work better. But that stuff is awesome too.
Oh yeah, I used duct tape to tape my foot up. Melissa brought me old dish rag out there, and when I cut my foot with the grinder, she brought old dish rag out there, and I duct taped that joker to my foot
I don't blame you.
and my leg. I
Old
think
duct tape.
I just put duct tape over my leg though.
Yeah, duct tape do good for a lot of different things. The only thing is when you put on your leg or something like that, if you got any hair left on it, you pull that duct tape off, you're like, eat. Like getting a wax job, man.
Well, I've never been able to grow hair on my legs.
I used to have thick hair on my legs. Diabetes took all that off. Look like I shave my legs now, but I don't. I ain't never shaved it, but then shave my face half the time. But yeah, I don't even have very much on my arms anymore. The glorious, this is a diabetes. Keep Gorilla Tape, hand sanitizer, and super glue in my truck at all times. Yeah, buddy, you need to keep you some JB Weld in there too, brother. They're my go-tos.
I'll pass on the Brazilian. Come on now. You wouldn't want your wife to lay you down and put duct tape all around you.
Doop, 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 doop.
And then yank it off of it.
I hear River Boy now. Oh yeah, baby, that feel good. Do it again, do it again.
Oh man.
That's about what River Boys will do. Well, look, that worked pretty good on the front. I'm gonna try it on my cheeks. I want to see how that. He be walking around in his Speedo looking like he been waxed. Boy, that old knucklehead is something else.
Y'all done jabbered on long enough. I'm heading to bed, y'all. Have a good night.
All
right, buddy. Are you be eating anything with them saltines, man? Or you just eating saltine?
I'm just eating saltines.
I do that sometimes, but I most times try to smell a little peanut butter or something on, get a little protein. But I eat them just to crackers too. They're pretty good, ain't
they? Yeah.
They fill the void anyway, right?
man, I used to grab me a pack of, how them packs of saltines come in tubes. I grabbed me a pack of those when I got home from school and get me a cup of tea, and man, that's what I'd pick out on. Nothing better than saltines and tea.
Yeah, I like to eat plain saltines, but I gotta have something to drink with it. I just can't eat them dry with it and nothing to drink. But buddy, I appreciate you coming up again tonight. Always good to see you, and you're always welcome. I want you to know that.
That's right.
And
here in a couple of weeks, I'll start making my dough bait.
All right, cool. Come up here one night and show us how you do that if you want to.
Yeah.
Give me some pointers. I might even try to get into doing a little carp fishing myself, because that make good bait.
Everything I make works daggone good.
Well, that's good. Oh, JBT now, he hang with you on that too. He makes his own carp bait and stuff too.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, you ought to follow JBT, man. If you hadn't, he does a lot of carp fishing and channel catfishing down in Texas. He likes a carp. He likes a carp so much his mouth is shaped like a carp. You see him on the screen, he's like,
oh my goodness. Oh wow.
Oh, JBT's a trip now. I know he's laughing at that one. But yeah, man, that'd be awesome. I'd like to see it. Cool.
Yeah. Like I said, y'all have a good night. God bless you.
Same to you, brother. Right on. Same to you, man.
Thanks for man.
Yes, sir. Thank you. There you go, Pete. JBT just dropped Serena's link. Him and Serena's trying to get to 1K to have a giveaway. So if y'all hadn't checked either one of those two channels out, you need to. You got to be subscribed to them. Oh, I said that dirty word, didn't I?
What?
That's part of the stipulations for the giveaway. You have to be a member of their family. And that's just one of them. But you can go into the descriptions on that channel and it tells you what you need to do to get lined up for that subscriber giveaway. And they're giving away a pro rocket that's been beefed up.
That's right.
That's going to be a great prize for somebody.
That's right.
So if you want to get in the drawing on that, get hooked there to them, and get subscribed to them, check them out, and look at the descriptions in that channel, and do whatever they got. I know the first thing they come up with is go to video number 6 on that playlist, watch it, and leave a comment about it. And that way they know you watched it, you did that one. And then they come up with something else. I don't know what the rest of them is, to be honest with you. I hadn't even got into it.
Right.
I want to, but I just look like I don't know I have enough time to do all this stuff. But y'all don't want me in it no way. As lucky as I am, it'd be like a guarantee I'd get it if I was getting it.
Oh, man. Man. I tell you what, I dread it whenever I see Danimals, Hot Mess, and Danny Stone. I know one of them 3 gonna win.
Heck yeah, they are. They real lucky. They no doubt about that. Hey, Danielle Vaughns, how you doing, girl?
Welcome in.
I like your new short you put there, girl. I checked it out. Well, you probably know. I left a comment on. You go, girl. Glad to see you. Been here this morning. JB said, looks like he been working out. I like it. Yeah, JBTUA working on a taco. Working in my arm on that taco.
Oh, man.
Good, Danielle. I'm glad y'all doing well. Good deal. Yes, ma'am. You're welcome.
Well, JBT, can you think of anything else we need to talk fishing wise, or anybody else? Yeah,
hey, girl, y'all gonna be doing those late morning talks anymore, chats or whatever? Y'all just gonna go back to doing your Friday deal, or whenever y'all have one lined up, let us know so we can promote it for you, so people jump in that morning. I know y'all said y'all want to do it on a regular, like every day or every week thing.
Yeah, that's what I mean, Buck Williams.
Buck said, "Oh, he win. I want some crappy cheese." Uncle Buck's a trip too now, I don't think, eh?
Oh,
them tacos got to go somewhere, I guess. No more room for them in my gut. Yeah, you said that. You said, man, I should have bought something to eat. He says that a lot of times on the lines, and man, I should have bought something to eat. Oh, I got a sandwich in the truck, though. You a trip, boy. Man, I ain't going fishing if I ain't got something to chew on.
Oh, heck no.
I ain't going away from home.
Usually I don't chew on it until I get at least halfway through the trip.
I can't always say that. Just depending on when I eat later. He said we'll be live Friday. I don't know about next week on the morning live. We kind of just wing it on those. Yeah, I know you said you did. But we'll be having the Friday shows for sure. Yeah, that's set in stone now, bro. We know you have Friday nights.
Yeah.
We promote them, but whenever y'all decide to do one on live during the day, like y'all do sometimes, let us know. ahead of time, we'll try to help share it out and promote it out and stuff for you guys.
Yeah, JBT. I know this one is for y'all's show during the week, morning times. But if you'll make me a generic just like that for y'all's Friday night shows, it don't have to be for that week. But if you can make us a thumbnail just in general and have the time and all on it,
Yeah,
we'll
just
be,
put Friday evenings at such a time, and like 6 o'clock Central or whatever y'all do, and then just put on Fridays. Come join us or something like that,
right.
And that way we got all the information right there. We'll put that every night and promote it. Sometimes 2 or 3 times a night.
Mm-hmm.
And we try to. That's what we do right in the Hawg. We try to help
Yeah.
everybody share things out, and
Right.
we tell people anything they got going on they want to promote, come up on panel. If you don't want to let the icon down, like Big Sexy, sometimes he leave his icon up, and that's cool. And
Right.
promote this stuff, you know. That's cool. That's what we want you to do. You know? And anybody got something they want us to promote, make like Hawgleg said, a generic thumbnail, get it to us, and hey, we'll put it up when we advertise.
Yeah.
We don't charge about a 25% finder's fee. No, man, it's free of charge. Just help somebody out, man. That's pay enough for me. It makes me feel good to know that I can help promote somebody else. And
Yeah.
I've been enjoying my community tab too, man, sharing people out and stuff.
Yeah.
I
Well,
like that.
let's go ahead and do this one.
Okay. Oh yeah. Oh, Super Smurf. What's up, Wednesday? He has his show around 6 o'clock Eastern time on Wednesday evening. And
Right.
sometimes that time might adjust a little bit depending on his day. He got a lot of stops and got a long ride before he can get home. He might have to bag it up a little bit, but most of the time he gets there on time. So
That's right.
check him out. Check him out, people. Go in there and hang out and talk about different things. And his little brother, Quiet Man, comes in there with him right much too.
Yep. Sure
And
does.
of course, PR, she's always picking on everybody. She up in there picking on somebody. Shh, he's supposed to say that was.
You
I'm
told
hoping
him
I'm gonna go ahead and get her to come out the shadows and talk since she's set up in there lurking and looking.
you told him that we don't charge nothing.
No, we don't charge nothing. No. I figured we tell them we're gonna charge a finder's fee, then they wouldn't never send no thumbnails.
Oh man.
Hey, man, I ain't paying them. I can do it myself. So JBT and Serena's even big time. They Friday night around 6 o'clock, I think, Central Time is the time they do that deal. So that's been a good show. Always some laughs in there. I like to pick on Jarrell. He don't like Jarrell. Gerald. I like to pick on Gerald. So as soon as I break something to eat, I get a bite. Yeah, that's most time when you get a bite, when you got your hands full or you're doing something or you're
Hmm.
trying to hit.
That's right.
That's when you hear that drag says, zoo, 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 zoo.
Yep. I guarantee you that's how it happens with me too.
Yeah, you should be. Then got the first invoice, Mark. You may need to go back and check through your emails, brother. Oh man, we just tickle to death, help people out.
That's right.
Yeah, Mark's a special case. That's
Let's
right, Buck. He's a special case. I'll
do
be
this.
releasing another video today or tomorrow. My top 4 biggest catfish of 2022. Cool. All right, we got the bait shop. on Thursday nights at 8 p.m. I try to get into some of those. Sometimes I don't talk. Sometimes I come in. And a lot of times I don't, because most time I'm got my eyelids rolled back in my head. But I do watch the replay, and that's a
Mm-hmm.
good show too. You have fun time in there, and Pontoon helps him out. Yeah, Pontoon Freddy, that is.
Yeah.
Helps him out. So that's always a good show. Try to
Yep.
tune in and support them all you can. And Miss Jody, she's got her fishing deal on still on Thursday nights at 10 o'clock. And she's not doing the challenges anymore. But if anybody just want to come in and fish for fun and hang out, get in touch with Miss Jody. She'll send you the link. You can come up on panel and fish with her.
That's right.
And she's gonna start back doing the challenges once the weather warms up, I think. But right now she just kind of like hang out and fish together, so which is a good thing. So. And
And
double hook angling Friday morning, jigs and coffee. Tying up a few jigs and with old double hook, and that's a
I think
good time. It's 8:05 on a.m. on Friday mornings.
that's right.
Yeah, so that's every Friday. So let's I show him support too. Old double angling, double hook. He comes in here just about
That's
every day
right.
too. He shows us a lot of support. So let's try to help him out. Show him some. Right on, right on.
There you go. We'll do some more later, just so that we don't over flood y'all.
Yeah, y'all might not be keeping record of this with your ink pen and your date book. So we'll give you time to soak that in and get your date
Yeah.
book and your ink pen together for the rest of them. Ah,
That's just for the weekly shows right there.
yeah, Melissa, don't push yourself too much, girl. You do what you feel like you can do. If you don't feel like you can do it, then get you some rest. Don't make me have to come to Georgia and I wind up with this mess again too now. I'll come down there and I'll get y'all straight. Y'all acting like you want to be hard headed and stuff. Kind of act like catfish and crappie. I'm gonna have to get y'all straight.
That's right, Mark. First 10 ads are free.
There you go, bud.
Dead Sea says he catches a lot of fish when he plays music loud.
Yep, I used to play radio on the boat. It looked like the vibrations go down the line might make them bite if they're in a good mood. I heard that, listen. She said that now for about 2 days. Hawgleg, what? You got to tell Kenneth he got to go. We can't stand him no more. Oh, Lord, I just messing with you, Lissy. I know you wouldn't say that, girl.
Yeah.
And I know what Hogleg said. Well, he didn't want to stay there with the dog in the heat anyway, in the air conditioning. So we just put him out there with the dog. They get along just fine.
uh,
Heck yeah, if I got heat and I got AC, shoot yeah. As long as he don't treat me like I'm a ringtail, I'll be all right.
Matter of fact, I need to check on that ringtail.
Yeah, see, sometimes I do the same thing. If I don't have a radio in the boat, I will take a oil and slap the water a few times.
Yeah, I do that.
Every day. Well, if I don't play the radio, I just take loose to singing. That might be why my caulk don't ever wiggle.
You know, me and my fishing buddy, we haven't fished this year much at all, and But when we did fish, because his wife passed away, I want to add that, and he ain't been the same since. But when we did fish a lot, we would move every 20 to 30 minutes, and we'd stay out there all day long, moving. But as long as the day got further into the day, we were, man, I don't feel like moving, so we'd let it go 45 minutes, longer and longer and longer. And when it got up to hour and a half, it was time for us to go. it,
I heard
was
it.
time, it was time for us to move it into the house.
Yeah, Mark, most time I just sit quiet too, buddy, and just looking nature, listen to nature. Learn a whole lot like that, brother.
Yeah, yep. Well, sometimes it does.
That's what Melissa does when she's out there with him. She smacks him. She said, "Come on, Gator, I want a good meal." She'll lasso a gator, wrestle him down, slit his throat, and skin him over, make her a pair of shoes with it, and feed the hog with the rest of it, what she don't eat.
But I tell you what, if
That girl bad on the alligator.
it does, if let me tell you, I don't know if this is true or not, but this is my opinion. But if there's a gator in your area, there ain't gonna be no big fish in your area.
No,
So
they're gonna eat them.
you might as well move.
Yep, yep.
So
And
that's
the
the
only
good thing.
reason there's little ones around because they whole lot quicker than the big ones. They
Yeah,
can get it way
yeah.
better. Exactly right. Catfish and Crabby said I would do the same thing, but I blame my flask. But I know you sit there. I know what you do. You eat them powdered donuts and soak it
Uh,
down with your flask, and you watch nature. I know what you're doing, brother. Glacier Shark outdoors. Hey, hey,
welcome in.
what's up, bud?
What's going on, man?
I ain't no bad way to do my smart.
No, it sure ain't.
Couple pulls off your flask kind of get you attention where you pay attention to things more. Makes you
You,
more alert, more settled in on keeping an eye on things.
you see, Mark, that's my buddy. Uh, he take a 30 pack of them 8-ounce Budweisers every time we go fishing. By the time we go back in, he don't have none left. So he's tore up from the floor up.
You don't get to go and check off some mind. You ain't got to do it.
No, he's kind of used to it. So
Yeah, I hear
you can tell him what he's. And don't forget he smokes a few of them left hand cigarettes too.
Oh shoot, he probably can't shut up then if he's doing both.
No, yeah, I'd say wow, 30. Wow, yep, 30 is a little 8-ounce uh, Budweisers. Get this. No, now he's 63, but he was 61 and 62 back when we was fishing hot and heavy.
Yeah, me too, Mark. I used to drink them little pony bills, I call them. I get them about an 8-pack in the store, and I go in there and get 4 to 6 8-packs a case of them and ice them down in my cooler back in my young, wild, and woolly days. Go hit the riverbank or even go down in the cutover and do some tailgating and cooking and hanging out with friends. That's what we did around here. What they sang about on country songs is the way I used to live.
Yep.
But don't do it no more, man. I didn't even know they still made them ponies. You don't want to offer here talk about them, Hawgleg and more, but I don't see them in the store.
Yeah.
I didn't even know they still made them, but that used to be the way I like to drink it because it stay cold. You know, by the time it started getting a little warm, you done finished it. Even 2 or 3
Yeah,
swallows.
that's why he drinks it. But no, he drinks it he'll take a little beer and he pop the top on the beer, and then he'll have him a V8, spicy V8 right there.
Uh-huh.
He'll drink that beer down, and he'll
Yeah.
hit the V8.
I like drink beer and tomato juice. That's pretty good. I do that a lot. I used to. I like it spicy too.
Yeah.
Spicy.
Yeah, he's well. I don't guess he's always drunk, but but yeah, he's Melissa says, "No way, I'm waking up the gators."
Oh, come on, Leslie.
Yeah,
I know I come to Georgia to see y'all. I want me a fresh slab of gator, so you better be getting ready to get you one, Leslie.
we have to be on the down low about that. Just go on, apply for your tags, get you a couple tags. We'll be good to go. Shoot. No, gators ain't endangered no more, so what they don't know don't hurt them.
There you go.
They're a nuisance. They messing up our fishing.
Yeah, they'll eat anything in the water. They even eat birds and stuff. They can get them. Anything in it around the edge of the water, everything, they gonna go for it if they can get it. I seen a video the other day of a leopard attacked the alligator. Was sitting on his bank sunning, and the leopard sneaked up beside him and pounced on that joke and grabbed him in the back of the head.
Oh man,
He killed that gator too. He eat that joke and drug him off.
dang girl.
I said, go on, Gator, go on now, leopard. He bad joker now. He pounced on that. It wasn't no real big gator, probably half grown. But he nailed him. I mean, he's big enough he could have chomped down on him, but it just happened that he got to jump on the gator and got him in the right spot.
Yeah.
So that's what you call a hunter right there.
Yeah.
The only somebody I know attack a gator like it is Melissa. I ain't think nobody else do that. I'm picking on you, Leslie. I'm sorry. So you sick, you don't feel like it's crap. But I got trying to make you grin a little bit, girl.
Well, that buddy I'm talking about out there on Sunnyland, he was the foreman. He was the foreman on Sunnyland. There's a few ponds out there.
Yeah.
Sinkhole ponds,
Uh-huh.
Or those sinkhole forming, and I don't know how it filled up with water, but it did. And there's fish in them, and there's also gators in them. And he decided to jump on one's back one day. He was drinking, and there was a bunch of us hanging around, and he jumped on that gator's back, and they were rolling in the water, and the gator went to rolling, and he was going round and round and round and round.
A death roll.
Yeah, and then all of a sudden we didn't see him no more. And next thing you know, his hat popped up, and we didn't see him. Next thing you know, that joker come up out of the water holding that gator. Yeah, holding that gator up. He done killed that gator.
Huh? Tough joker, that.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, them things do. That's the first thing they do when they grab something. They like to go on the water and they'll roll to drown them out in the water. Oh, the Death Row. I learned that from watching Mutual Omaha. When I was a kid, I used to watch every episode of that. I used to love that show.
You know that young fella? Oh man.
Melissa must have bought you some goodies.
You know that young fella on Mutual Omaha?
Yeah.
What was his name?
I don't remember his name, but I know he was with the old guy. They had the last year or two they made documentaries. That dude was with him everywhere he went.
Yeah.
It's kind of
Well,
like he was going to turn it over to him or something, I thought.
I can't remember his name, but he's from Albany, and he has that Lake Chehaw out there. They call it Lake Chehaw because there's a Chehaw Park out there,
Uh-huh.
and he has a lot to do with the Chehaw Park.
Oh, okay.
And he bought the old cotton mill in Albany, and I don't know what he was going to do with it, but he bought it, and now they're tearing it down. I guess he bought it for an investment, but yeah,
What they
he's
gonna
from
put out
Albany. He's from Albany.
there? Yeah. Wow.
There's a lot of famous people coming out of Albany, Georgia.
Yeah, it sounds like it, man. Sound like a lot of people, adventurous spirits, come from down that way.
Yeah.
Now it is this school is so small. When the dolphins come, the fish scatter and hide. Yeah, they don't want to get eaten by them dolphins, man.
Yeah, really.
Yeah, but they will, and they'll attack them when they come across them water buffaloes and stuff.
Yeah, Marlon Perkins. Well, what's the young guy's name, man?
Yeah, that was the old dude's name. I couldn't even think of his name.
Yeah.
Somebody just said it, Marlon Perkins. I can't think of the young guy. But I know the last couple of years that he stuck right by Marlon Perkins' side, in all of the adventures. And I think it's because Marlon was getting older. He wasn't as good and supple as he used to be.
Yeah.
He let that young cat do a lot of the stuff for him.
Oh, he's got the young guy. He's got a big plantation down here too.
Oh, okay.
Man, I can't remember what his name is.
I used to love that show. Now you're ready for Mutual Omaha's Wild Outdoors. I don't even see none of the old replays of none of that show no more. I used to watch it back when it was
Yeah,
prime
Jim
time.
Fowler. Jim Fowler. There you go, Jim Fowler.
Jim Fowler.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mr. Mark. He Googled it real quick. I didn't even think about doing it. I can't do it on the phone no more.
Welcome in, CP.
What did I say, Pete? You should be blue now, brother. If you ain't, let me know because there's a problem. I'm waiting. Like I told you, I was going to do a major mod again, brother. I don't know how long it's going to stick. I done it 2-3 times, but I keep doing it till it do stick, brother. Yeah, I did it yesterday, Mark. I told him last night I would, but and I can't do it while I'm live on the phone. I have to wait till go watch a replay, and that's what I did. One thing I did yesterday, I made a point of doing it, and like I said, I done made him more 2-3 times. I don't know why he keeps losing. I don't know. It must be a YouTube thing too. I don't know, but I know I've made them more 2 or 3 different times. Well, we're gonna keep doing this ZP till it stick, bro. They're gonna get tired of taking you off, and I ain't gonna get tired of putting you back on, bro. So it's gonna stick. Now, your maintenance man with a wrench, brother. Yeah, man.
10 millimeter wrench. Hey, I need a lot of them because I lose them all the time.
Yeah, that seemed to be a popular size too.
10 and 15s. I lose them all the time.
Yeah, you're right, CP. They do. That's one of the popular sizes. When you working on something metric, 10 is a good size to have with you. And most times, like you said, when you need, I need it. Oh, it's a 10. You go look, well, where is the 10? CP gets quarters from Steve, but we, man, you get on a fishing bank with them two now, you gonna have a good time, laugh. I guarantee you that.
Oh, heck yeah.
I hear you, gig 13 millimeter. I hear you. I'm glad to see you eating something, bud. That'll help keep your strength up.
Yeah. I ain't felt like eating nothing much.
No, you don't for a while. I went the better part of a week not eat. That's right, me. I went almost a week and didn't eat a mouthful of nothing. And that's unusual. That's just like bringing back the Holy Grail or something. I'm like, good Lord, that's major. But I'm gonna tell you one something. Once I did start back eating, I made up for it.
Oh, heck yeah.
I got the feeling better and got to having a little appetite, man. I get in there and fire up the oven and grab the cupboard and look in the freezer. I was pulling every stuff. I was making 2 or 3 different kind of things just to make sure I had plenty to chew on.
Okay, JBT, thanks for coming in.
All right, lay down and get your beauty rest, brother. You need it. I mean, glad you come in, man. Take care of yourself, brother. We'll see you later. Leave them tacos alone now. Don't lay down on a full belly with tacos.
Now, don't get me wrong now. I have been eating and but once I take, I'd say 5 bites of anything, I'm done.
Yeah, it don't take much. Don said, well, I better get some sleep. Y'all take care, and I will see you later. But, y'all, we have a good year coming up. Good to see y'all all again. Good to see you too, brother. Yeah, we're going to have us a good year this year coming up, Mr. Don.
Thanks, Mr. Donor.
Good night, brother. You get you some rest. Made my night. Good to see you again tonight, bud.
That's right.
Get you
See,
plenty of
we
rest.
worry about you, Donor.
Yeah, we was. Still praying for you, brother. And just do what they said do, especially the boss lady. I don't want to take you out. And get you
Mr. Donor, could you please do me a favor? And you need to let me know who it is. Could you please give somebody your phone number or how to get a hold of you, and just in case, just in case you go missing MIA again.
heck yeah, man. We like to be able to check on you and get in touch with you, some kind of way, man. That'd be awesome. JBT, so y'all take care. I hope you and Melissa get better soon. I'll pray for you too, Kenneth, because you got a few screws loose. You know the deal. I'm the first one, knucky head, tell you I got 2 or 3 bricks shy of a wall. I even said that about my own self, bro. Thank you for the prayers. I'll take all I can get, man. That means you give me a blessing. That's good. Yeah, good night, Mr. Don. Night, Gerald. Take care, boy. Get your sleep. Get your sleep. I hope you don't talk in your sleep to your wife or get you straight. Oh, baby, you know I love tacos. Spat! What are you dreaming about? You better wake yourself up. Ah, this is keep you straight, Nucky. Never turn down a prayer. You got that right, my smart.
No,
Never do,
sir.
brother. Prayers are blessings. I take all I can get from anybody who wants to give them to me.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't no doubt that ain't done help me or the situations I've been in. I can testify. Yeah.
Y'all want to know what I'm eating on?
I don't know. You now you gonna tell us by the time you finish it up. That's probably the last piece of it.
No, no, there's more.
Ah,
I'm eating on ham, spiral ham.
ah, go on, boy. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I eat a little bit of ham. My mother-in-law sent me by Caitlin. She had that stuff sliced thin as I was seeing ham slice. I don't know how she did it. And this is good country ham too. Somebody done it with a knife. I don't know how they done it, but that's unless they had a meat slicer. I said, man, that is all right there. I like it. It's a different aspect when it ain't real thick.
I guarantee you it ain't Vegemite.
I'm surprised at that because I know you love
Mm-mm.
it.
Yeah, we got to get once these holidays get over with. I got to get with everybody and see what not they want to do to Vegemite on.
I did. I heard that. And Mark said he been eating ham since Christmas and he loves it. I hear you, brother. I love it too. I just eat a little bit of it because of my heart. You know, I ain't supposed to have none of it, but I eat a little bit anyway because I love it so much. I got a couple pieces left, but enough fix me another salad. I think I'm gonna do me some ham and cheese and grill that joker today. Sometime I know. I got to finish up my oyster soup first. That's probably gonna be breakfast. Bob's supposed to pick me up at 9:30. I'm gonna ride with him to his doctor's appointment, but I told him I didn't want to go in no restaurant and eat no while, get around no people because all this stuff is floating in the air. I'd rather just
Yeah,
go through a drive-through, eat in the truck or something.
but they say I know in my area that it's on the rise again.
Yeah, it is. It's going around here again. They've been talking about it again for the last 2 or 3 weeks, and I know several people in here with it now. I just don't want to get out in no public places. Love did a short on chicken with Vegemite in a packet. I heard that, Buck. You know what? I'm going to grab a slice of ham. Ball got to thinking for that ham.
Oh man.
He must have polished off all his bacon he done cooked up. He said he's going to check his bacon trap. He didn't eat all that. Now he's going to get us some ham. uh,
Well, see, this was the ham that was supposed to be for uh, Christmas Eve dinner, and it just got done tonight. So we got a long way to go still.
I hear you, but heck yeah, Mark, don't never hold back on that ham and that bacon, brother. Go get it. I'm just waiting for Maul to get his sponsorship from Wright's Bacon so I can get me a discount code. I figure Wright's to do a 10 or 15%, and Mark, since he thinks so much of it, he'll probably add another 15 to 20%. So I'm looking, I'm 30 to 50% discount code. That'd be good right there now. I order me some bacon in, buddy.
Wow.
Yum, yum, yum. I hear you, bud. Yeah. I don't have no ham. Guess I will have to settle for apple fritter. Oh, Lord, Buck Williams. You just slapped me right in the face, man. You said that because that's my favorite. I'm like crispy chicken nuggets. Apple fritters, they're like my family. Wish we could pass Kenneth a slice. Yeah, I'd like to have some. Like I say, I ain't supposed to have it, but I always do what I ain't supposed to do anyway. Look like most of the time, at least a little bit. I don't think I've had ham since last Christmas. Did not have one this year. Yeah, I heard that, but that little store where I said I get my meats from, I went down there and looked at country ham. Pop was with me that day. We went in there and got some meat, and man, look at them country ham. They look nice, don't they? I said, yeah, they smell like they've been in the smoker. Yeah, they have. I said, I know it.
Mm-hmm.
I said, them things smell good, man. The boy
How
come,
much were they?
boy come out the back. Pop Ab said, how much y'all getting for your hair? He said, running anywhere around about $60. Give or take a few. He named how much it was a pound. I don't forgot. He said right around $60. Pop said, And I said, yeah, go and get you 2, 3 of them. Pop's looking at me green. He said, yeah, right. But they had some there where they sliced and put in packages, like 2 to 4 slices. They had all different size packages of sliced country ham. Pops got him a pack of that. I said, knucklehead, you ain't supposed to be eating that stuff. He said, oh, a little bit ain't going to hurt you. Yeah, right. Then I reached in the cooler and got me some sausage and some bacon and some fatback. Yeah.
Welcome in, A Surfer.
Pretty good, too. What's up, Surfer? Good morning, bud. Good to see you.
Yeah, see that one piece of ham right there? It did it for me. I didn't think I was gonna be able to finish that one piece of ham.
Yeah. You'll get your appetite back after a little while. You be up in there. Melissa, I ain't had but 4 slices. Bring me a couple more. Good Lord. I'm hungry. It'll come back around, man. It just takes time. I tell you something good to do too, man. If you hadn't thought about it, is vitamin D, vitamin D3. It builds your immune system.
Yeah,
they got me by doing that too when I had it, and I take vitamin D anyway because my immune system been compromised. What's up, Hooks? Howdy ho, howdy ho.
welcome in, Hooksonamics.
But you ever heard of tuna salad for Christmas dinner? I have. Shoot, ain't nothing wrong with tuna salad now. Don't knock that. That's good eating.
Heck yeah.
There you go. Mark said, when you get better, Melissa make you a proper Christmas dinner. When she feel like she can fix it too. No, she will. That girl cook all the time.
Yep.
I know she take care of him because I ain't never seen him go hungry, and he ain't got no drawed in face like he losing weight or nothing much either. So I know she keeping him fed up.
Yeah. Maybe just a little too good.
CP said he gonna have the munchies. That's right. He gets to get him feeling better and get his appetite back. That joke, like I said, I made up for it. I went a week and didn't eat nothing. But when I got my appetite back, man, I cooked a pot of soup. I cooked pork chops. I cooked a roast in a crock pot with carrots and onions and potatoes. And, man, I just was just cooking anything I could find to cook. I had a bunch of stuff cooked up. My daughter said, "Daddy, who you feeding?" I said, "I'm feeding us." She said, "Good Lord." Said, "You cooking? How we gonna eat all this stuff?" I said, "Eat on a little bit each day till you get to eat up, girl. Make sure we got something to eat." She said, "I tell you, got your appetite back." uh, I go to cooking, man. I try to keep something to chew on all the time. Ain't nothing but a grilled cheese or a daggone peanut butter sandwich. I do that sometime too.
Yeah. Well, it's yeah. After the holidays get over with, and I need to send out some text or something, or emails or something to all the people that got the Vegemite packs, and we need to set a date for the show.
Yeah, man, get that Vegemite mukbang going on.
Heck yeah, heck yeah. But till then, I don't know when we're gonna do it. It's gonna have to be after the holidays get over.
That way, Big Dingo got to earn his Aussie name.
That's right. That's right.
That's
Welcome
right.
in, Eddie Gross.
What's up, Eddie Bud? How you doing, man? Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Can I do all the cooking for a month and a day?
Yeah, I most times spread it out, but I just coming off the COVID, had to eat in a week, and I was hungry, man, and I was ready to do some chewing, and
Yeah.
I cooked up a bunch of stuff at one time. I eat most of it too. Cow chip tea with lemon and wild turkey.
That sounds good.
Cow chip tea? I don't think I
Yeah.
want that. Peyote butt tea?
Oh
No,
man.
that's okay. Big Dingo says,
Mm.
"Someone said my name." Uh,
Welcome in, Ernie Brown.
What's up, my brother, Ernie Brown?
Yeah, I'm back. Feel
Yeah,
a little bit better, Ernie.
he started to make a turn. He
Yeah.
comes in, and you might feel decent now. Tomorrow, you might feel worse. You go back and forth. It fluctuates. Now, I'm gonna tell you this,
Yeah.
but you just deal with it, brother. Each day, you just see how each day is.
I tell you what, I've been getting so much sleep lately. But
Well,
you know
poor
what?
player, I see beauty rest don't do you no more good now. I had to say that.
Oh man.
I had to say that.
Can you see it in my eyes?
Oh yeah, I could tell when you first popped in the basement this morning you was sick. You could tell by your skin color. It makes you kind of white like when you're sick. I was the same way. I look like a ghost. My daughter would tell me, "Dad, you white as a sheet. Are you all right?" And no, baby, I'm sick. It'll work on you.
Yeah, Mark, it's safe to come out. That lingo guy that left.
Yeah, and it won't hurt to leave it on another day, brother. Make sure you don't want that thing pop loose and go to bleeding on you, man. Got
Oh,
no main artery.
no, you sure don't want.
Probably won't be a bad idea if you let a doctor take it off just in case. That's up to you though, brother. But yeah, I'd leave it on another day.
Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea just in case, because it's hard to stop them arteries. You
Yep.
mean from bleeding.
Most time they'll take them and put them in one of them little, I don't know what you call them thing in a hole. They put pressure on, but pressure don't always stop it. And it
Right.
pump your main artery has got such a hard flow because coming directly off your heart. It's hard to squeeze it down and stop it anyway. So much pressure every time your heart pump it'll skew it from around your finger.
Yeah, when they done that CTO on me, that's where they go up in both groins
Yep.
at the same time. And that nurse, she when she was taking the bandages off down there, she pulled one out, and my blood started skeeting out. It went all over her, and
Yeah, every time
it
your heart
went
beat
across
it'll
the
squirt.
room. It
Yep.
went across the room. Man, I lost a lot of blood that day.
It don't take long to lose. You bleed out in like a minute or two if they don't get it shut off.
Yeah.
It's risky business, man. They did the same thing to me. They went in one side of my groin up and over and back down the other one.
Well, they went in both of mine at the same time, and they went up through my heart. They came at the top part of my heart and came back down, and they went through the bottom of the heart, went up, and then they were working them back and forth,
Yeah.
just like that.
Yeah. That's what they did when it did a catheterization on my leg veins. Wound up having to replace that one vein. It was stopped up so they couldn't open it up. That's why I had it also. Lack of circulation. Yeah, Ernie, that is cool. They got all kind of stuff they done come up with the last few years for that kind of stuff.
LKP, I hate to do this to you.
Hey man, if you don't feel like you can hang no more, I totally understand. I might get Big Dingo come up here with me for a little while. I don't know. He might be getting ready to lay down himself. I don't know. But I might keep it going till 7. I might end it a little bit early because I need to get straight before Pops pick me up. But I should have enough time if I keep going to 7 to get myself together for him by the time he gets here.
You see that right there?
Yeah, buddy.
Buck Williams said you thought he was kidding. That's it with butter on the top of it.
Nothing wrong with that.
And that's what I was talking about, KP.
Yeah. As if you're curious about trying cow chip tea, there are a few ways to go about it. You can make your own by steeping dried cow manure in hot water. That's what I said. I didn't really want it. That's why I said peyote butts, but
Yeah.
that's buffalo chips is what peyote butts is. Or you can produce it from a number of online.
There you go.
Retailers be warned though, this stuff doesn't come cheap. A single pound of dried cow manure can cost upwards to $50. Man, I need to get hooked up with them. Get me a few cows, man. Shoot. Yeah, Mark said almost time for bed. I know what you mean, brother. Robin C. Hello.
Welcome in, Robin C. Man, when my papa was young, when I was young, my papa was alive. I told you he owned Rock's Fishing Camp down in Kissimmee, Florida.
Yeah.
Well, out there, they had Brahma bulls out on the property,
Yeah.
and there was hundreds of them, and there was cow patties all over the place, and we'd pick them up, and we'd play frisbee with them.
We used to play baseball in the cow pasture and use the cow piles for bases. And
Yeah.
then you slide into a base and you come up, you covered in cow crap. Especially if it hadn't dried out yet.
Yeah.
We come to the house every time, man. Paris raising K. You get undressed inside, you smell like a cow pile. Well, that's because we've been playing baseball in them. You don't play baseball in that crap. You ruin your clothes. We go back in the next week and do it again. We had a weekly game. We get together in the cow pasture and play baseball. Yeah, CP said he would ship it out cheaper than that. So if y'all want some dried cow patties to make some cow chip tea, talk to CP.
Well, Mark says, "Did you take your meds, Kenneth?"
No, I do need to take my insulin shot.
All right.
I think I'll go ahead and do that now.
Okie dokie.
I'll be right back.
Thank you, Mark. What would he do without us reminding him? Yeah, my papa owned the Rocks Fishing Camp down in Kissimmee, Florida. This was back in the 70s. And around the Kissimmee, well, all over that part of Florida, they got a lot of cows. And where my papa, where his land was, they had Brahma bulls out there, Brahma cows. They would bring in buffalo, and they would haul the buffalo to what they called Buffalo Island, and they would make the buffalo with regular cows, big enough cows that could handle the buffaloes, and they would make beefalo. JBT. Did you get through editing? Man, chat moving pretty good now. Guess I shouldn't have. Yeah, beefalo. Oh, it was, but it's expensive. I got it. Check. I need to get in contact with you. Hook you up with some quail eggs. Doggone. Put a lot. Yep. Had to pull the calves. Oh no! Hear that, Robin? See, the Lincoln River was completely froze up yesterday. Uh-oh. Welcome in, Fluff and Stuff. Yes, man, I've seen Steve Adams drink it right out of the bottle. You know, he has a big bottle. He turned that jug up. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Mark, for reminding me of that. I'm glad y'all helped keep me straight.
Welcome in, Brokeback Bob. Well, Brokeback Bob, Robin C, uh, Fluff and Stuff, uh,
Hey. How y'all doing?
JBT, come back.
JBT come back. He can't leave us alone. Yeah, Robin, see, I sure am. I thought Fluff was gonna send me a Christmas present and make me a calendar of feet pics to send me for Christmas, but she didn't do it, daggone it.
Oh, man.
Fluff says, no, mate, not me. Robin was drinking worm tea last night. Ooh, I don't want none of that either. CP says he's selling pure, unfiltered honey, people.
I like to get up with CP when these bees get to producing.
Yeah, I would too. I'd like to get some of that. Hook said J Dog has a boat ramp quarter mile from his house directly into the Ohio River that should be fine. Also, warning up today, so things should start to melt. Yeah, warming up. Yeah. Yep, it's supposed to get right warm. It's gonna get up in the 50s during the day and low 40s for lows at night. So yeah, it'll be melting around the clock there if it gets that way in y'all's neck of the woods like it's supposed to be here. Honey on a peach, that'd be good, Mark. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Well, this morning is the last of the cold weather for us. It's 27 right now. The highs are going to be 61 highs today, and then it's going to go up from there. 68, 71, 72, 73, 75. Do I need to go on?
Bro, back, that was nasty. Don't send me no more crap like that, man. No, I didn't like that. Matter of fact, I deleted it.
Oh, I still got it.
Oh, I'm sure you do.
So I can remind you every once in a while.
Bro, back always backs up what he does, especially if he said it to me. 'Cause you know I'll delete that crap. I don't even swing that way, man.
Yeah, Mark. That's why I live in South Georgia.
I'm beginning to think I ain't far enough, sir. I can see where everybody moves to Florida now. But it's been cold there now for Florida this year, too. So far, it's been one for the record books,
Yeah.
as temperature wise. I'm glad the snowstorms hadn't been panning out like they said they were when they first forecast them. You know, a lot of places it's called for 14 foot to 2 inches, didn't get before 5, 6 inches. So that was a big deal.
Oh, daggone. Ouch. I hated doing that when I was a kid.
AP no toe picks today. I fell off my push bike and took skin off my toe. I wasn't wearing any shoes. Oh God, I don't know. I'm too old to fall off a bicycle. Doggone, you got to take better care of your feet than that girl. I'm sorry that happened. I hope it heal up quick.
Man, yeah. I know one time I, I fell off the pedals and I skimped my big toe. It just ripped it. It took the whole thing and just ripped the tip of my toe back. I guess I was probably about 5 or 6. And back in them days, uh, my papa believed in mercurochrome and diesel.
Thank you, Robin. See, if y'all don't mind, hit that thumbs up. Make YouTube grin at me. Make YouTube happy. We all happy. And I appreciate it. TBT said, click that link, Robin. If anybody wants to come up, click the link at the top of chat. Come on in. Shoot. Be glad to have you.
Gigability says it'll be 80 Friday.
That's in Florida, though, right? 80 degrees. That's
Yeah.
yeah, that's normal weather for them. Fish gonna be thinking of spring. They're gonna go back to being active again.
Oh, look at you, Mark. You done got full of ham. Now you ready to go to bed.
Well, he do us that way. Just set up
Yeah.
here and mukbang till it gets his belly full and his eyelid draws shut, and he's like, "I'm out. See you. Wouldn't want to be you." Old nucky head. No,
Oh, man.
I don't blame you, brother. You most time go down for a few hours this time in the morning. I figure it's about time for you.
Oh yeah, it did. See,
Take a nap, brother.
it was painful.
Everybody got that schedule. If food come, it'll put you in one. Most time, that's the only time I can go to sleep. Is if I feel my
Yeah,
belly up about an hour or so, I'll sit around and let it digest a little bit, and that's when I get to getting sleepy, and that's when I go to sleep.
yeah. That's why. That's why most truckers are fat.
Yeah, they eat and go to sleep.
Eat
Eat and
and
go
go
to
to
sleep.
sleep. Eat and
That's
go
the
to
worst
sleep.
thing you can do is eat before you lay down, but you eat so you can lay down and go to sleep, and then everything goes straight to the old belly,
Yep.
right to the love handles. My love handles if Mo got big enough, I could have an orgy. Oh Lord, I
Oh,
shouldn't
man,
have said
no,
that, but
no, you did not
I
go there.
did. I shouldn't
You
have
did
said
not
that.
say that.
Maybe that was the wrong answer. I was just trying to give y'all an idea how big my love handles done got, but I didn't think about that for saying it. That ain't exactly the right thing to be saying.
Oh man.
You take care, Mr. Mark. Have a good one, buddy. We appreciate you hopping in chat, talking with us this morning.
Yes, always.
Always glad to see you. Mr. Flathead up in here. Big sexy. Dingo. Whatever you wants to call. He'll answer to any of it. But he especially answers to Mr. Bacon Bacon. So it was a chest mount that made me fall. I was looking to see
Oh
if it
man.
still filming. And bam, crash. No toes left. Oh no. Getting better as I ran straight back into the
Oh shit.
ocean to clean them up.
Oh
Ooh.
man. Well, that's a good thing you had the ocean out there with that salty water.
Yeah, that's salt water, happy. Robin says JBT sent me the Miley Cyrus song "Adore Me." And he sang that to his dog, and he was training her. Yeah, yeah, saltwater sting, but it'll get all of the mess up in there. It can make it get infected.
JBD, what you who you sending me a pic of? I
His,
seen
his
Hawgleg a
dog
pic
that
of
he's
her.
training and singing to.
Oh, okay.
They might be sending you a picture of Miley Cyrus. I don't know.
I don't.
And I guarantee you, if it's
Yeah,
Miley, probably clothes optional.
that, mm, that's nasty right there.
Ah, boy. Billy said, "Look what they done to my brain, ma."
Oh man.
Yeah, she likes to be naked most of the time. I'm so close to it, it don't leave nothing for the imagination. They think that's the going deal this day and time. But it'll get views though, I guess. A lot of people like to look at that kind of crap.
Yeah.
All I can think about is my grandma when I see a picture like that or a video. Look at that old heifer up naked strutting around the station. Somebody ought to reach and smack her right upside the head.
Oh man.
Ah, Lord. I miss that lady. Hey, Melissa.
Who has a hidden love for Miley? I
J-
sure don't.
JBT do.
Oh yeah, maybe JBT, but I think Miley's one
I'll not
nasty.
talk to the lad. His wife might hear it, and then he'll be sleeping outside for the next few nights.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was just saying that, Kenneth. You're talking about it. My wife heard it, and I freaking had to sleep outside for 3 nights. Ah.
So, oh yeah.
Oh, I like Kara too now. That thing,
Oh,
whoo. She get to wearing them jumpsuits and stuff now where you give a whole every line of her body. That thing is muscular. She work her big time. Especially them legs, man. Them legs. Got them
oh
Tina
man,
Turner like legs on
what
muscular.
you talking about?
That'll make you tear a ham up one. Ah, boy. Yeah, she got a good tour going on right now. I wonder she might be in a break on it right now.
There you go.
I remember that too, Buck. He said when I was young, the underwear section of the Sears and Roebuck catalog was all I had. I know the feeling.
Yeah.
I used to flip through that section real slow too, brother.
There's JBT's dog, Iggy.
Wiggy, 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 wiggy. He cute. Now you know, Lizzie. It was the undergarment section in the Sears and Roebuck's catalog. Angelina might be sleeping. I hope she's able to sleep anyway.
JBT is so far up my inbox that he will be sending support payments.
My Iggy
What?
does it. She's a big baby.
What the heck?
Oh, you talking about what Susquehanna said? Yeah, I read
Yeah.
it. Susquehanna come up with some stuff now.
JBT says she's a big baby.
That's right, CP. I was thinking the same thing. Them dogs most time make one devil of a squirrel dog. They'll tree every squirrel in the woods, man.
Yep.
When I come up, the guy grew up across the road with me. We went to school together, graduated school the same year and everything. We hung out together. And he had a little rat terrier dog, except it was black and white. It was spotted up kind of like that, but it was black and white, still a tail and white. Called
Yeah.
him Rascal. That was his name, Rascal. That little joker would tree every squirrel in the woods, man. We'd go out to school, we'd come home from school, get together, go in the woods, squirrel hunt. We kill 5, 6, 7 squirrels every evening.
Yeah.
Come home, skin them things out, and he'd keep half of them. I would too. Bring them home, make up a squirrel stew, fry them up, whatever we do with them. My grandma loves to see them squirrels now. Oh, yeah, sugar, we're going to make us a good squirrel stew tomorrow. Good squirrel soup. Okay. Sound good to me.
Mm-hmm.
I always want to get me a squirrel though for myself. That jumps up the tree and has grabbed a
Squirrel
squirrel right out of it. Yeah, yep. They'll get them. They get a few of them.
right. Mm-hmm.
That little rascal, he tear a groundhog up, man. A groundhog didn't have to stand a chance. If he catch one away from the hole, he cut that joker off before he get to the hole, and it was on. I ain't never see a groundhog get the upper hand on him. That joker kill everyone he get a hold to.
Man, my papa coming up a lot in my memory tonight. My papa and granny, they used to have a dog named Jabbo. It was, of course, them live oaks down in Florida. You know how big they get.
Yeah,
Of course, they grow huge. But that dog would climb up a tree chasing the squirrel.
I heard that.
It would go way up the tree.
Yeah, dogs get obsessed with that stuff, man. I've seen coon dogs do the same thing. Just man, by the time you get the coon knocked out, them jokers gnawed all that bark all the way around the tree.
Oh, CP, what you talking about? Now, I love me some squirrel smothered in gravy. Oh,
Mm.
man, it's been a
CP, you gonna
year.
make us start talking about food? You ain't gonna make us hungry.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm have to go in there and eat.
No. I can't handle more food.
I can't. I ain't
Ugh.
had nothing to eat when I woke up. I woke up late. I ain't eaten nothing yet. So yeah, I could eat. Gonna eat here in a little bit. CP done secured that when he said squirrel gravy.
Yep.
Knucklehead. I
I
need to be
know
putting up
I'll be
this
glad when I get over this mess because I got to get out there and get my raised beds built.
Yeah, it's the time of year to do it if you're gonna do it. Eh?
Yep. And I hope the cotton mills have some black magic still left. You know what black magic is?
Yeah, some of the leftover cotton after they run it through.
Yeah, the strippings off the.
Yeah, use it for bedding. Yeah,
Yeah, it
help
makes.
hold moisture in.
Yep. No, it's mulch. I'm talking about the brown stuff.
Yeah, but that'll help hold the moisture in too.
Oh yeah,
That's the
yeah,
purpose of mulch it too is help
yeah.
hold the moisture in.
You can have tree rats. Oh yeah, there's such things. Oh no, there's such thing as tree rats. Well, Squanny, Stan. You talking about squirrels?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what you call a squirrel, a tree rat. I can tell evidently he ain't eat many of them.
yeah. No, they're kin to no joke though. They're kin to the rodent family.
Oh yeah, well, so is a groundhog.
Yeah.
So is a possum. But he ain't now species that ain't never been eaten by somebody.
Nah, I eat some squirrels. Yeah, cottonseed holes and holes. That's what black magic is.
Yeah.
That makes great mulch for uh, gardens. Period.
I don't know
Medium.
if skunk is in the rodent family too. I don't know. It might be Robin. See,
I don't know.
I ain't never tried it. Even thought about eating one of them. Now I can't get past the smell.
Let me Google it. Is a skunk a rodent?
And pop up, why, heck yeah.
Skunks aren't rodents, as many people assume.
Type of dog. Learn something new this morning. I'm still on my road to being an Einstein.
Yep.
Don't kill what he counted to squirrel, gravy, and cat head biscuits. That's right.
Yeah, I don't care what kind of squirrel it is either.
No, that's one thing I ain't gonna eat, Robin. See no skunk.
No,
I call it the Avon lady. I ain't even gonna eat the Avon lady. That thing
no.
stinks too much.
Muskrat.
I've heard of people around here eating muskrats. I never eat one myself.
No.
I never did trap now when I used to trap a little when I was younger. Caught a couple beavers, but no muskrats. They're too slick for me. Or minks either. I couldn't catch them. They're too smart for me.
What does a muskrat eat? Oh, yeah. We got those things running around in our yards. Little bitty rat looking things. Except
Yeah.
they look like a rat, except for they have pointy noses. Yeah, we got them things. They make burrows in our yard.
See, piece of he didn't eat barbecued people. Shoot, back in olden days, old mountain man and stuff go run a trap line and live up in the mountains for. They'd eat what they trap, man. That's how they got the meat supply. They pelt them out and eat the meat and save the hides, get a bunch of them together and go to town maybe once or twice a year. Have a big old time, come on back, do it again for another year. Cattails.
Down here we call. Let me see. Let me Google it. But down here we call gopher a turtle. What is
Oh,
a
gopher,
gopher?
another time got them out on the plains. They dig holes in the ground. They look kind of like a
What
rodent.
is a gopher? Well, that might be what. Yeah, that's what we have. With them little pointy noses.
Yeah. A neutral rat. Yeah, I don't think I eat one of them either, Buck. Seeing them pictures of them. I don't think I'm interested in chewing on that. I ain't saying I wouldn't, but it's got to get rougher than it is now. Well, I do. I ain't gonna never say never because you ain't don't know what's gonna happen, what you got to do. But I don't have to. I won't.
Yeah, that's gophers that live in our yard.
CP said there's a gopher turtle also.
Yeah, that's turtles that I'm talking about. No, that's like something that neutral, like Creole eat. They eat a lot of that in Louisiana, don't they?
Heck yeah, I expect it would. Whole lot of stuff in them swamps down there to eat. I ain't say I blame them. Take advantage of what you get.
Let's Google it. Is neutral? Oh, wait. I forgot what she said. How you say that? Cava?
Cabby.
Cavi?
Cabby. That's what it looked like to me. I don't know what a
Is
cabby.
neutral Cavi? Mm,
Google saying, huh?
Cavi is man. Is neutral and cavies the same thing? Common name for cavies. They say guinea pigs. Are guinea pigs rodents or cavies? Common name for guinea pig. Cavy. Common name. So now the neutral and
Buck Williams said, KP thought of you today. Saw a video of them building
neutral.
a tiny house out of pallets. I heard that, Buck. Yeah, I've been looking at some of them tiny houses, man. Shoot, you pay as much for them as you do a full size house. I don't see where it's worth it.
No, neutrals
I'm gonna
get
spend that
huge.
kind of money. I just go and get me a log cabin.
Mm.
I've
Neutrals
seen
also swamp rats.
I've seen different videos, Buck, of making houses out of the pallets. It look pretty good when you get finished with them. Nutria is considered a rodent.
Yeah. Large rat, swamp rat. They were introduced in 1899 and 1930. They're from native to South America, but they was introduced to the United States between 1889 or 1899 and 1930.
SCP barbecue, anything to make it taste better, don't it, bro?
Yeah.
I like that barbecue too.
Man, them pallets, they hard to get apart though. They hard to get apart. Because the nails they use to put them pallets together are them swirly type nails. They
The
don't.
videos I've seen, they just use the whole pallet like it is. They don't take it apart.
Oh.
Yep. The ones I've seen. Anyway, I don't know. I'm sure some of them they probably take them apart.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you can build it out of that, then put some kind of coating on it, keep the weather off of them. They'll last your lifetime.
Yeah, CP, them spiral nails.
Yeah, that way they won't bag out. The sun can't draw them out.
Yeah.
You wait lumber the other now. They use just like it built that stoop right there on my house when I put this house here. They use like 10 penny nails. I should have used 16. And the sun draw them every once in a while. I got to gird it out, bird every year, and pop them back down, but they won't stay there. They'll draw back out again.
Yeah.
And that's what they should have used that, them spiral nails. Or either wood screws.
Welcome in, fish guy.
Hey, fish guy at the ranch. What's up, buddy? Good to see you, buddy Rope. Appreciate you coming up in here again.
Yeah, they burn them with a torch, to preserve it. Anytime you burn something, wood makes it last longer.
I think I'll just nail them up and put some over the outside of them, like vinyl or something. Then burn them. Could be my luck. Might be on my left end there. Once I get it together, to burn the whole thing down.
Yeah, CP. That it looks like there should be a good amount of meat on them jokers.
Yeah, they got the fat jaws. I know that.
Robin C. I was born July 1966. July 6th of 1966. Oh, wow. I'm older than you.
Well, I'm glad y'all older than me. Y'all old.
Nah, you 2 years older than I am.
Oh, see, now I know you're sick.
Oh, man.
Dang, Hawgleg, you almost as old as me, 1961.
Wow.
Buck older than I am.
Yeah. And I'm not going to tell y'all Melissa's birthday, but I'm 5 days older than her.
Retro peanut butter sandwiches for the next week. Captain Morgan, what's up, buddy? Ro?
Welcome in, Captain Morgan.
Good to see you again this morning,
Welcome
buddy.
in, 22. Welcome in. Boogie.
The bug. What's up, buddy? The bug monster's in the house. Old pina colada that made it in. Right on. Been sick for 2 days. I know you said last night, Bug, you was sick, but I hope you're feeling a little better. Getting ready to, I hope, quickly.
Oh, you knew it.
Captain Morgan said try 1956.
Wow. That was the year Chevrolet almost come out with the 57s.
Yeah, them model year cars was hot, man. Still off. Collectors item. 60, 70, 80, 100 grand for them.
Uh,
Ain't cheap.
reminds me. Let me go get me some Captain Morgan coconut rum.
There you go, bud.
Yeah.
Well, you get a little orange juice with it or something, man. Make it right, man.
Coconut and orange. That don't sound good.
Oh yeah, that's delicious. Get you a jar of cherries, pour a little cherry juice in there with it, put one on top. Yeah, you just sit back in your hammock and watch the day go by. Heavy music playing in the background. Oh yeah, go on, girl. Work that girl skirt looking good.
Man, Boatman's been throwing up. God almighty.
Bug, that ain't good.
Sound like he might have the flu.
Yeah, Bug, at 55, ain't got that flat earth tail on the back and wings. I call them like a 57 there.
Yeah. Well,
It look
that's what made the 57
unique.
so
Yeah.
unique.
Yeah. But that 55 is a whole lot more slimline looking, back on the back end.
Yeah.
That's why so many people like them too. Coconut rum and country time lemonade. Tastes like lemon pie. Oh, boy. Bug said, Karma got me back.
Uh-oh. What did you do wrong, Bug? Yeah. We sure did.
Yep, that Rona got a way of getting to anybody, look like.
Yeah. Bugman was telling his dad I had not had the flu for 20 years.
Man, that flu this year is tough too, because I had, man, some rough stuff. Make you feel so unnecessary. I was glad when I got over that crap too. Massive. The flu and Rona going around like hotcakes. Yep. There's a 24-hour virus going around too, Listen, it's right tight. Because Kate had that. And she went to the doctor. Boy, she went to the emergency room first. Then she went to the follow up with the doctor, and that's what they told her it was, some kind of 24-hour virus. But she kept it for about 2 days before she started getting back very right when her stomach was messed up for 3 or 4 days. But her symptoms got better after the second day.
Well, I'm telling you what, that Rona, it got Melissa worse than it got me. And believe me, from what I seen Melissa, how sick she got, she better be glad it didn't get me that sick. You hear me?
Yeah, it's some rough stuff, man.
Because I'm such a big baby.
That's because Melissa done spoiled you.
No.
You're right, Melissa. That's the best thing you can do with that any kind of sickness. Stay hydrated. Take vitamin D3 if you can to build your immune system up.
Yep. Yeah.
They got me on a steady prescription of vitamin D.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Yeah, my kidney doctor put me on. Said I had a D deficiency, and they said that's why your system been compromised, your immune system, and then pulled your vitamin D down. You need to build it back up. So he give me a script for it. I take it once a week. It's a pill you take once a week. Little round, black looking pill. About like a sugar pop. You know how sugar pop cereal is around like that. It's about that size, maybe a little bit small, but it's dark color.
Yeah.
I feel better too when I take it.
Melissa says, yeah, Kenneth doctor put me on vitamin D 6 months ago. Once a week, greenish, blackish.
Yep, that's right.
Well, I know I've had
Good
plenty
thing you was taking them, Melissa.
of blood taken last month, and they say my sodium's low, so I can eat sugar. I mean, salt. Don't you just hate that, Kenneth?
What's that? Salt.
I can eat all the salt I want because my sodium is low.
I heard it, but that's good. I'm glad you can. I kind of got used to not eating it now. I don't like much salt.
But you got to have salt to live.
Oh, still get some salt. I just what's already in the food. But I get low sodium if I get canned stuff. I still put just a touch in some things, but very, very sparingly. Because that's what makes the fluid start coming back on me.
Yeah, you go and get your sleep, JBT. Thanks for coming in.
Yeah, JBT. Go get your beauty rest, brother. Well, try to get it anyway. Yep, it'll pull you down, Lissy. That vitamin D will pump your immune system back up too, girl. Just keep taking it, like you said, once a week. Yeah, you done fell asleep, man. You pulling a Jody on us. You need to go to sleep, Nucky. Here.
Yeah, heck yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad you's already taking it too, Lissa, because I'm sure it's been on it for 6 months. It's done built your immune system up some.
Yeah. Yeah, if she hadn't been, it'd probably hit her worse.
That's the biggest problem with it all, CP, is you don't take it but once a week. It's hard to remember it sometimes. But I keep my bottle sitting right here on my table beside my chair. And every time I drink something, I look down and I see it, and it reminds me to do it. You know,
Yep.
I take it. I got to get it refilled right now.
Yeah.
Mine's every Monday. I take it every Monday. Sometime during the day, Monday. Most time Monday mornings after the show, I go ahead and take
Dad's does got some depends. you
it.
you might better steal a couple from your dad, Bug man. Oh man.
Yeah, I hope you make it too, Buck, but you can't abuse yourself too much, buddy. Sometimes you have to go get professional help and get stuff to really help you. But I know where
Welcome
you're coming from.
welcome in, Chris M.
Hey, Chris, I know what you're talking about, Buck.
First thing Chris M said, stink bug.
Buck said gonna be 53 there today. CP said, sound like Bug Man got the ruins. You're a trip, CP. Yeah, you want to stick close to the house then, Bug Man. I don't blame her going to the doctor. You got to mess up his waiting room, man. Chris M said keep losing connection. Shoot, man. I know how that is. Look like it goes around different parts of the country. I had it. Hawg had it. Now Chris M got it. Different ones I've talked about it.
Yeah.
I heard Chris Hooks talking about it. Everybody's had internet trouble, connection issues. That's tough, man.
Yeah.
Steve Valvatore the first 3 days of this mess.
Yep.
Yeah, that ain't no fun. When nothing stay on your stomach, you either throwing it up or going to the other. Yeah, it's tough. You get dehydrated quick too. That's why it's so important to drink plenty of fluids.
Yep.
You're dehydrating the heartbeat.
Yeah.
That's the most important thing you can do when you're sick is hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. Like Quaka said, while we wait, we hydrate.
It's
You're right, Chris. Yeah, they are bad. So you're taking probiotics. They're good for gut health. That'll help your gut get back in line.
yep.
It works pretty good. Pretty good. I gotta give me another jug of kombucha. I most time drink me some of that. I ain't drank none in a while. I'm overdue.
Oh what?
Kombucha.
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 Oh yeah.
It's
What
a
what
it's a fermented drink that's supposed to help your gut health.
oh
You got probiotics in it. You can get I get mine in Food Line in the cold section. It comes in like a 1 liter glass jar. They got a top on it like a soda got on. But it's a
Man, I
glass.
thought that was supposed to make you go.
No. What it does is kill all the bad bacteria stuff in your gut and helps build up the good bacteria in your gut. And it makes you have good gut health. Because people don't really know it, but how healthy your gut is determines how healthy you are. That's the central system to your health is your gut.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Talking about them little things in the pharmacy in them glass, little bitty glass bottles.
Yeah, they single servings, yeah. And they got some of them different flavor. I just drank the original kind.
I thought that was laxative.
I- I've been drinking them for 2 or 3 years. I started drinking when I was out in the road in a big truck. It really helped me too. I got a whole lot, feeling a whole lot better. Eating all that old mess here down the road would mess your gut up anyway. And
Huh.
I started what you call that stuff we eat? It's like a pudding. Uh, I can't
Yogurt?
yogurt. Yeah, like my buddy used to say Jerry Cloud was a clabbered milk.
Yeah. Yep.
That's good for you too. That's a probiotic. That helps your gut health too.
Yeah.
My
Yeah.
dentist get out of me, but eating that. And I told him I drank kombucha. He said, "Oh, you do that?" He said, "I didn't know you know." I said, "Yeah, I've been doing that for 2 or 3 years." He said, "Well, shoot, that's better than the yogurt is." I said, "Yep." He said, "Okay." He said, "I'm glad to hear that." He said, "I ain't know many people did that." I said, "Yeah, I run across a few years ago." And the reason I started drinking is because the old truck driver one day we was unloading a load of beer out together at the warehouse. We was out there talking, and I had my shorts on. He said, "I see you got sugar." He's looking at my legs, because make them look red and brown looking.
Yeah.
I said, "Yeah, man, I got sugar bad." He said, "Yeah, I did too." And he said, "You see why my legs used to be like yours?" But he said, "I got to drinking kombucha." I said, "Kombucha?" He said, "Yeah." I said, "I ain't never heard of none." And he told me it's a fermented drink that's supposed to help give you gut health is the main thing it does, but it helps with that stuff with diabetes in your legs and stuff. I said, "Well, shoot, I'm gonna go find me some." He said, "You can get it in the grocery store." And then I got to noticing that he had them in truck stops in single serve bottles. And I got to buying it that way, 2 or 3 single serve bottles and putting them in my cooler. And I drank 1 or 2 bottles a week. And I got to feel a little better, seeing a little difference in my legs. And then I found a big bottle of it, and it worked out to be a little bit cheaper if you buy a bottle in the grocery store and food line up there. And I ain't been able to find it in Walmart. Walmart don't carry it, which surprises me.
Our Walmart carries it.
Well, I can't find it in my Walmart. They don't carry it for some reason. I don't know
They
why.
have
Maybe
it in
I
the
need to try
pharmacy.
another Walmart.
They have it in the pharmacy.
Oh, maybe that's why.
Let me
Okay.
go get it. I think we got a bottle. Let me go get it.
All right. Yeah, they got like grape flavor, like a fruit punch flavor. No, I just drank the natural, just like it is when they ferment it and make it, and it still got the little drippings and stuff in the bottom of it. And they say you ain't supposed to drink it, but sometimes I do. It didn't kill me, but yeah, I've been doing it for a couple of years now. But it's been a month or two since I got in. I most time drink one of them big bottles a month, or pretty close to that. And it's been a month or two since I had it, so I'm overdue on it. But I've been drinking. I've been eating some yogurt instead. Got a big old thing of yogurt. And I've been kind of dabbing into that 4 or 5 big spoonfuls at a time, every 2 or 3 days. But the yogurt ain't got no personality because I got to get the unflavored, unsugared kind. It still got 4 grams of sugar on a serving though, but that's what I have to eat. So I kind of get used to the taste now. It ain't but a few spoonfuls make a serving, so I can choke it down before it really gets to be. Well, I don't want no more of that. And I just eat it pretty quick and go on just to get the benefits from it. And it helps. It works out. So Yeah, I believe in my kombucha. I had a hole in mine, had a big infection, and doc said it had not come in and it busted. I'd be dead before ambulance got there. Wow, but oh, you ain't missing a whole lot, Chris. We just been talking different things. We're talking about building your immune system and gut health and stuff right now. Different things you can do for that, drinking kombucha and eat yogurt and stuff like it. Vitamin D3 builds up your immune system. I'm on a script for Melissa says she is too. And it does help. When you're sick a lot, like just like I have been, that's probably what was wrong with Melissa too. The reason they put her on a prescription for vitamin D in your blood and everything gets pulled down because your system gets compromised. It has to build back up and use that vitamin D3 in your blood to do it. And it'll get pulled down in your blood. That's what they did. They did a complete blood panel on me one time, which they do every 3 months. And they say, hey, you need some vitamin D. Your vitamin D is low. It helps build your immune system back up. So they put me on that, and it does. It helps.
This this little ball. It says dye-free magnesium citrate, saline laxative.
Yeah, CP said that's what you was talking about. That stuff. That ain't kombucha.
Oh,
Said Hawgleg, you talk about magnesium citrate. What CP said.
yeah.
Yeah, kombucha is fermented. It's a fermented product.
I got see if I can
It
find
tastes
me
it
some of that
tastes
then.
almost like vinegar. The natural. You can get it flavored and let people can drink it by the with a flavor because it takes away that taste of vinegar taste. But it's not really a vinegar taste, but it tastes kind of like vinegar because it's fermented, like vinegar and wine and stuff is.
Yeah. See a piece of that stuff will make your guts come out your butt.
Mm-mm. Yeah, that'll clean you out. Everybody need a good cleaning every once in a while.
They got those little bottles at Walmart. They look like double shot of liquid yogurt.
Yeah, Chris, it sure do. I've had them before too. Double shot liquid yogurt. Yep. They come in a pack of 5 or 6 next to the regular yogurts. You right. I've got them before too. And they're kind of like single serve. I squirt one of them on my mouth instead of eating the yogurt. But I switch back and forth from the
Well, I tell you what,
kombucha and the yogurt. But I do both of those.
I was fixing to get off the show and I was gonna go turn this bottle up.
You turn that up, buddy. We won't see you for 2 or 3 days unless you go live on the throne. Yeah, I can see you now sitting in the bathroom. Well, I messed up.
Yeah.
You hearing all that bass going on in the background, the echoing. Melissa, I had to drink 3 bottles of that stuff 2 weeks ago before my colon test. Yep, that stuff would clean you out, brother. I had to do the same thing when I had
Well,
mine.
that's how I ended up with this bottle because the last colonoscopy I had to do was which was at the first of the year. 2022. They gave me something to clean me out that I had to mix with water. It made a gallon of that stuff, and then they gave me this, told me to drink it, and I and I didn't drink it because that gallon of stuff. Well, by the time I got through with that, there wasn't no more to come out.
Yeah, ain't no doubt. And you don't think you're gonna hold it. That ain't gonna happen.
No, so I didn't even bother drinking this bottle.
I drank that best they give me is bottles of liquid stuff. I drank it, and I wonder how long it take for it. And I waited about 20, 30 minutes, and I felt my belly said, "Grrr." I was sitting here in my chair. I said, "Well, I guess that's a sign. I better ease that way." And I got halfway to the bathroom. My gut went in a knot. Man, you talking about old slew foot stepping. I was stepping trying to get in. I like not made it, man.
Yeah.
And I'm going to tell you what, about every 15, 20, 30 minutes for first few hours, it was like nonstop, man. You going to do it. You can't hold it.
Oh, look here. I was supposed to give me a gallon of that. Well, what? It was powder in the bottom of the a gallon jug, and they told me to go home and mix it with water
Right. But
and
me, I had packets
and,
of it.
and drink that nasty stuff that tasted like. Oh man, I couldn't stand that taste.
Yeah, it was nasty.
And it would take me. They told me to drink a full cup of it every 15 minutes, 20 minutes, and it would take me that long to drink one cup of it.
I ain't lie. Yeah, it was rough, but it cleaned you out, buddy. Tickled me after colonoscopy test. Didn't have no polyps, thank God. Doctor come in there and told me, man, you look good and I no polyps at all. I said, well, that's good. And he said, you did good. He said, you was nice and clean. And I said, well, I had to be. There can't be nothing left in there, man.
Yeah,
And he busted out laughing. He said, that stuff works, don't it? I said, it does more than work, buddy. Yeah.
yeah. Well, the first time I had a colonoscopy, it was uh, they had to cut some polyps out of me, and one was a huge polyp, and I hadn't been off blood thinners that long, and they told me they warned me about it, and sure enough, it happened to me. I ended up in the hospital. I was bleeding out my butt.
Oh, man, that ain't good. Yeah, that stuff is all the polyp is starting to cancer. They cut that stuff out of you and get rid of it, and that's a good thing. But if you had a big one, that's what the deal was.
I was
Chicken Nugget ain't said another word since he seen what we were talking about.
I was at the hospital for after the wreck, terrible constipated. Doctor told me to drink the whole bottle at once. Nurse yelled at him, and told me, do not. Wow.
And when it come loose, buddy, it come loose like a dam, and it'll keep going for a while. It'll clean you out. You get you all worked out. It'll sure do it. Tickle me, CP say, yeah, you got more pressure than the space shuttle to take off. Hey, lad, it'll clean you, buddy. Drinking Guinness beer will do the same thing.
Uh,
I hear you, but
How did we get talking about this anyway?
I don't know. It's just like any subject, it comes along. We started out talking about our gut health, building up your immune system and stuff.
Oh.
That's how it got started. Then it just kind of worked into this, and now it's gonna come back around to probably eating.
Oh man. Look at here. I got me
Pepto
my
Bismol.
Pepto Bismol.
There you go. That's some good stuff too. Now,
Yeah. We I just bought the Equate brand.
hey, there's nothing wrong with that. It works fine. I drink right much of it. Anytime I got problems with my gut and don't feel right, I take a good slug at it. I don't take no spoonful. I just take a swallow, big
Yeah.
swallow. My belly bigger than most. It take more.
Well, see, I get these sulfur burps.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Tastes nasty as crap, like something
Yeah.
swallowed in your stomach.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah, you should get them a lot.
I have to, that's the only thing I found to get rid of them.
Yep, it'll do it. It'll put you back straight. But I hate burping that crap. It's just like something that's sour in your stomach. Every time you burp, you taste it all sour, man.
Yeah. And everybody smells it too.
Yeah, like, good God, what you eat? What you into that come out of?
Oh man, I used to get Melissa with. Oh man, I used to get Melissa with that all the time. We'd be locked up in the in the van. We were going down the road, and
Yeah, Chris, I'm glad you didn't have to drink it because it would have cleaned you out, brother.
heck yeah,
They had to wind up giving me laxatives and stuff to make me good when I was in the hospital last time. Had it with this foot. Man, I was stopped up. I was steady eating every meal, but I hadn't went in like a week or so. And I told him, I said, look, I ain't done a number two in a long. Yeah, we know, we keeping track on it. You don't have to go soon. I said, that's what I was thinking. I said, my belly done swole up because everything's stuck. It's just sitting there. And she said, I talked to the doctor. The doctor said, well, she come back. She said, doctor said, we're going to give you something to help you out. I said, oh, okay. So they give it to her. She said, it's probably going to take a few hours. She said, but you'll know. It'll hit you. And she said, here's some bed pans. You're going to have to go in bed pan. We don't want you getting up walking on that foot. I said, oh, that's going to be interesting. She said, well, just call me when you get ready to go, and I'll come put the pan on you. You can't do it by yourself. I said, okay. All of a sudden now, man, and I could feel it coming on. I said, yeah, ain't going to be long now, so I'm going to have to give. And so I hit the daggone thing for the nurse to come in there. Waited 15, 20 minutes, nothing. Got to getting worse, man. I got to hurting. And I said, man, something got to give. Hit the buzzer again. It was an hour altogether. She never come in there. I said, that's
oh
all right.
wow,
I can't wait no more. So I took one of them pans. She give 4 or 5 in a stack right beside the bed. I grabbed one and I picked myself up. I didn't use my bad foot. I used my good foot and the railings and picked myself up off the bed and slid that pan up under me. And I went and when she come in the room, she said, whoo, said, sound like it damn, smell like the damn done busted. I said, yeah, a little bit come out. I said, but I'm going to tell you what, you both made me have to do it in the bed. You both had a mess to clean up. She said, what you mean? She said, oh, I didn't get the pan, did I? She said, I'm sorry, sugar. I said, hey, it is what it is. She looked, she said, well, you got that up under you. I said, that's right. You need to help me get it over under there. And she did. She said, how'd you do that? I said, I still don't know. All I know is either crap the bed and lay in it, or either crap in the pan. I got the pan up under it, but I still don't know how I done it. I said, it get bad enough. You find a way to do something. He said, well, I'm sorry. I just left you hanging. I said, well, it's more or less left me literally hanging. It was hanging out when I put the pan up on there. But yeah, man. Then when I started doing it more and more, and then that stuff loosened it up. Man, I never get the first good one I took. I feel that pan slam through it. I had to put it up under myself that time too.
Wow.
She coming at, good Lord, you done done it again. I said, yeah. She said, whoo, boy. I said, you rank. I said, yeah, I rank. So it's been up in there for a week. It ought to be ranked. She laughed. She said, "Good Lord, yeah, you doing good now. You don't fill this pan up." I said, "Be careful. Don't drop it."
Oh, Chris said, without going into much detail, they had to go in after mine. I do not recommend that.
Well, they may mention that to me, Chris, about
Oh,
doing it, but they said they tried the laxative first, and if that didn't work, then they was gonna have to get some kind of tool that go up in there and get it and pull it out. But I said, "Man, I don't want to have to do that." Thank God the
welcome in,
laxative
small
worked.
water.
Hey, small water.
Crap in the pan. What did I jump into?
I'm tell you, man, it's tough when you they won't let you up there to bed. You ain't got no choice. I ain't like doing it, but I ain't had no choice. It's different world.
I ain't never had to. Oh,
And I peed in that
do it
little
in a
urinal
pan
they give
before.
you with a handle on it. It holds a quart. And
Yeah.
sometimes I run that joke up, it's about ready to run over.
Yep.
And this woman come in and say, "Good Lord, you done peed 2 or 3 times." I said, "No, that was one good time." She
Yep.
said, "You did that one time all together." And she said, "How big is your bladder?" I said, "About that big." She said, "Good Lord, I ain't no seen nobody pee a quart at a time." I said, "Well, I have been known to run a quart over." She said, "Good Lord." But yeah, that's bad when you got to use the bathroom laying in the bed, either in a urinal or a pan. I did that for 2.5 years.
CP said we had a guy at my job stealing people's lunches out of the break room. One of our coworkers made him a ham sandwich, and he mixed croton croton oil with mayonnaise, and we found out who was stealing the lunches. Mess everywhere.
Hey,
Oh,
you CP. Hey, that reminds me of an old story. I used to back when I first started hitting the workforce and all. I used to help a man logging, and then he run a sawmill, a pallet factory part time too. And we go saw lumber. I worked on the green chain, packing the 4x4s and the 6x6s and shoving the strips and stuff through the chipper. And there's a guy up above me that run the engineered the boards and stuff. And uh, he got talking about it for a week. Yeah, man, my stomach, man. He said he rubbed his stomach. Wouldn't even guess what he eat lunch. He said, "Man, I don't know what's wrong with my stomach, man." And the old boy running left. He told me, he said, "You know what? He said, all I need is a good cleaning out." I said, "You think so?" He said, "Yeah." He said, "Ain't no telling how long he since he had a good cleaning out." But he said, "I'll take care of that." I said, "What are you gonna do, man?" He got a bottle of X-Lax. I mean, a thing of X-Lax, them little chocolate chews.
yeah.
And he broke it all up and told Si, he acted like he was eating some of it. So I said, "What you got?" He said, "I got some candy." He said, "Oh, man, you share that candy with me. Give me some of that candy." He give him a whole handful of it. And he eat that stuff. He was sitting, he was sitting there. He done took a board off the edge and was going to pack it on the lumber. He stopped and he looked around. That joker dropped that board and took her running to the outhouse. He had a John house.
Oh
He,
wow.
he took her running to that thing, man. He come, he said, "Man, I don't know what happened." But he said, "I just lost everything I had in the last month." Oh, we laughed at old joke, but you know what? After he did that and got cleaned out, he didn't have no trouble with his stomach no more.
Yeah.
I guess the guy was right. He said, "I told you." He said, "You gotta get cleaned out every once in a while." I said, "I guess so." But I said, "I ain't like the way you done it." He said, "Well, if I told him it was a laxative, he probably wouldn't have took it."
Yeah.
He sure did. I never get it, old dude. Boy, that joker, I didn't know that dude could run that fast.
Oh man. I think I'm gonna drink this bottle of stuff right
Well, you better make sure you got plenty of paper.
here. Well, I need to drink it before it expires. It expires 6/20/23.
But you good to go. Go on, slug it out. Try to get every drop or shake the bottle dry in your mouth.
It's citrus flavor, lemon flavor.
I guarantee it won't come out that sweet.
Oh, damn, this is some potent stuff.
I know it is.
Look, look at that tornado.
Yeah, you go ahead on, man.
That's some strong stuff.
I know it is. Go on, turn it off.
Look at that tornado.
CP, so we want to watch you drink it, so go ahead. Hey, 351 Cleveland, what's up, buddy? Chris said, Hook said, drink the whole bottle. Now he's going to back up on us. That's what he said he's going to do, didn't he, Chris? He's going to turn it up and drink the whole bottle. Let me ask you one very important question before you turn it up, brother. How far is your bed to your toilet? That's what you need to ask yourself.
No, y'all made me change my mind. I ain't gonna drink it.
Melissa said, "I'm not cleaning up behind you." You tell him, girl. I guarantee you one something though. You drink that mess, you lay down, you do go to sleep. Your body ain't gonna wake you up till it's right. You puckering. You know what I mean? And then that's why I asked you how close is the commode, because you ain't gonna have but just a couple, 3 seconds for the damn gonna bust. You better be pretty close, or he would just fall asleep on the commode or something. That's about the way it's gonna work.
Welcome in, 351 Cleveland.
Well, we said, guys, for Melissa's sake, don't make him do it. CP said, "How cash yap you $20 and drink it?"
No. Now you PayPal me, I'll do it. I don't use Cash App.
The PayPal gonna take that fee off of it, so you don't know what you got to say on with them. They went up on the fee too. What I heard, I ain't used it since they said it went up. But
well, Cash App wants to know too much of your information, so I decided not to use them. I thought I had it set up, on my YouTube thing, but come to find out, I didn't have it fully set up. I had to do verification and what they wanted for verification, I didn't agree with, because they want to know my bank stuff, my contacts, and all that. And no, I don't need the cash that much.
yeah, I heard that.
But I have PayPal,
351 said, heading to the lake soon on this 26-degree morning. Gone out, Cleveland.
Ooh, daggum, 26 degrees.
Go get you some, brother.
Now that's wanting fish bad.
Yeah, he got cabin fever. It's surprising how quick that cabin fever gets dealt with, though, when you get it down that wind blowing. Especially if it's coming out the north.
You might be right, Melissa. Ain't nothing left in me but that piece of ham you brought a while ago anyway. Man, this COVID does miracles to you.
You gotta tell me, bro. Been through that.
I'm already cleaned out, except for that one piece of ham.
Let's say you need your energy. You're gonna work you over when you get the feeling better, so you better rest up.
Yeah, there's a lot of things around here that needs to be done.
CP says your wife said don't do it, so we let you slide this time.
Yeah. Well,
That's good, small water. We're gonna be warming up around here too. Actually, a little bit warmer than normal for this time of year. That's right, Buck. Water, 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 water. Stay hydrated.
that's right. Got me some more
Somebody,
tea.
you got you some cow chip tea.
And I ain't been drinking that much tea. I've been drinking Gatorade and water.
No, I heard you. All that'll work. Help you out. Tea will
Yeah.
help you too. That'll help keep you hydrated. That's mostly water.
Yeah. But the tea hasn't tasted good since I've
Yeah,
had
yeah,
COVID.
it's got to taste good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. You can add all the taste good you want to get it just the way you want it to. That's what I like. I got me a couple bags of lemons. I'm thinking about making me some homemade lemonade. Squeeze it out, put the rice and everything over in there. Do the old fashioned soap lemonade. Grandma used to do that all the time. And it was just in the summertime. I said, shoot, it'd be good now too.
Chris M says, "Do y'all drink that Pedialyte?" I haven't drunk it, but I heard it's good for you.
I have give it to my daughter when she was young, but now that we're older, she's 26 now. I haven't given it to her in a while, but I used to give it to her right up before
Yeah.
as me drinking it. No, they got an adult Pedialyte. I always said I
Yeah.
was gonna try it. Which when I had my congestive heart failure, they give me some in the hospital, but I hadn't took none in. That's been about 3 or 4 years ago. They give me some in the hospital because they said I was dehydrated.
Small water said, "We've been putting it on the hogs. 4 down so far. Man, multiplied that by 100, and that'd be a good day then."
Yeah, Chris. That's what it is, a quick hydration. That's why they give it to me in the hospital. They said that's
Yeah.
the quickest way to rehydrate because I come in, I was badly dehydrated and almost dead. So they said. I felt rough, but I still felt like I could make it all right. But they said I was one day away from being dead. I don't know.
Oh, wow. There you go.
But we was rock and rolling, but we was maintained. Won't pretty though. I had to walk like a Michelin man. Fling my legs out to the side when I walk because I was so swole up.
Hawgleg, if you ever take a notion to drink that, just don't do it. Oh,
That'd be a good thing to keep you ever get binded up. Get binded up, man, because I know some of these meds I'm on will bind me. I have to take a laxative every once in a while to keep myself regular because some of this medicine that I'm on will choke me up like a peanut butter machine.
can I see you two mean die? What?
Can I see you too mean to death? Can I say? I think is what he meant to say. Can I say
Oh.
you too mean to death?
Oh, man. Trophy Secret Daryl.
You ought
I
to
ain't
be talking
mean.
about Hawgleg that way, man. What's the
I
matter
ain't
with you?
mean. I ain't got a mean body or bone in my body.
All right, Lester.
At
Go
least you
take
take
your
the last
go,
chicken leg.
go take your horse pills. You see that? Hawgleg is too mean to death. You ought to be talking about him like that, Daryl.
Oh, he says you're too mean to die. He
I
says,
know it. I'm just messing with him.
yeah,
I knew you were talking about me to start with.
yeah. Go on. Oh, that's your last four. Yeah, that's your last four, Melissa.
Go on, girl. Get him in you to get him to working. CP said, but KP, that's a super laxative. Yeah, I know, but I mean, you can't drink half of it. The rest of it go stale. Go on, turn this thing up, drink it, get it over.
Damn. Oh man.
What's up, there, Mr. Darrell? Paw. I can see you in that boy every time you put up a post. Y'all both bald headed and y'all smile alike. You look the same too around the eyes. Oh boy. I feel sorry, but I mean, I just mess with you, but dog, man, I can see where y'all look something alike. I have a hard time taking the basic daily multivitamin. They make these pills huge now. Yeah, they are kind of big. Some of them. I take it one a day, 50 plus every day.
Y'all look at these pills that Melissa has to take. They're huge.
Yeah, they are some nice ones.
They're
Make
four at a time.
four of them, make one. Get it to the river. Go get them now, Mr. Darrell Trophy Sakers. Go get them more. You going live, Darrell? Or you going to do a private day? Just you and your sidekick.
Good
Yeah,
luck.
Robert Cecil. Good luck, Darrell.
Yep.
Go get them, boy. Go get you some.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to that gathering too. Oh, let's do that right now.
All right.
There you go.
The Gathering 2 is a catfish YouTube get together meet and greet. It's going to be held this year, April 14th, 15th, and 16th in Chester Frost Park, the same place we had it last year. All the activities and the eating and mukbanging and good stuff going to be done up on the pavilion number 4. And there's the address you can put in your GPS, help get you there. You got free food and drinks, going to have prizes, drawings, fun and games with giveaways and catfish tournament. And you're going to have a chili cook-off. The chili cook-off is going to be Friday. Saturday is going to be the catfish tournaments. And Mr. Darrell talking about having a boat, bank, and kayak if he gets enough participants on the kayak to have that too, all the same day. Park rules is no alcohol allowed. Um, Anybody wants to help out with a PayPal donation, help pay for expenses of things and stuff, is send your PayPal through PayPal to Mr. Darrell Morris. And is Darrell Morris Precision Cabinets at yahoo.com. If you want to email him, ask information, make donations or whatever, get in contact with him that way, and he'll get back with you and tell you what you need to do. And there's some of the sponsors we got that's going to be, well, I said we, they got, is going to be helping with the thing, making donations for prizes, giveaways, and maybe some cash too. I don't know, but their sponsors is helping out with it in several
Yep.
different ways. So, um, Woody said he would add more to it as they get more. So you might see more added later. But
That's
that's
right.
gonna be a good time, peeps. And I think it was saying we had around 50 to 55 people last year, and looking forward to being like 150 to 200 maybe this year. So it's gonna be like triple of what it was last year. Last year was the first one, and Daryl don't keep any of the money for himself. Him and Woody, they go ahead and start lining it up for the next year because they want to make us a yearly event. And like last year, they rented the spots he got to Bankfish and the Pavilion and all last year at the end by the end of the first one. You know,
Chris
it,
says, I do not recommend going to the gathering. Is it entirely too much fun? I
and most
plan
people
on
can't
catching
handle it.
all the fish.
Plus, I plan on catching all the fish. Gone, boy. I
Yeah.
heard that. All I want is tell this breakfast sandwich and I'm good. I ain't even got to cast a rod. I'll tell it bring me a breakfast sandwich.
Oh man.
Yep, coming up. It'll be here before you know it, Bug Bug. We're getting ready to start January, new year. I hope this year don't go as fast as 22 did. Man, 22 was too fast. I ain't gonna lie to you. Hey, the Bug. What's up, Bug?
Morning, guys.
How you doing, buddy?
Yeah, I'm not too bad. I
You ain't
know that
stop. You ain't
29
stop.
degrees sure don't feel warm.
No, it don't. That's for
Ah,
sure. Especially if the wind's blowing.
Is that
Oh
heater
man.
blowing too loud?
No.
Huh?
Nope.
Chris, I bet you will if you had anything to do with it, Nucky here. You just remember one thing, my friend. Payback is a mug. So tell you like it is.
If
You
y'all
never
hear me
know.
mute and kill the camera real quick, you know something bad happened. I'll be turning around headed back to the house.
Wow.
You folks can't change the clothes with you, man. You know
I'll
better
call
than
my doctor and tell him, hey, we're going to have to do this some other time. I'm sorry.
that.
Bad
Yeah.
part is I got to take Pop to the doctor today, too. And I definitely don't feel like it. I ain't going to lie.
I
Wow.
bet you don't, bro. But all I say is stay close to a toilet somewhere.
Dude, you ain't lying. I think I'm going to be good. I started taking Imodium yesterday evening, and hopefully I'm good right now. I think I am, but I ain't going to make no guarantees, and I would not bet any money.
Get your old big block of cheese and eat your bunch of cheese. That'll
You
bind
ain't
you up.
lying.
That'll bind you up, brother, where you can walk around for an hour or two before you have to get rid of it.
What time is it? Hell, it's only 5:30. What am I doing?
I don't know, man. I was going to go ask you what time's your doctor's office open.
Yeah, it's about a 35-minute drive or so, but huh. Oh, well, I just drive slow, I reckon.
Yeah, you won't have but an hour to wait. You'll be all right.
My first Red Bull in 2 days.
You be careful. That might make you look for a
Yeah,
clone, too.
really.
That's all right. At least I'll be awake when it happens.
Melissa said, be careful, Bug.
I will, Melissa. Don't worry, honey. I ain't got them to have no car wreck, so no, it looks like a little bit of ice on the roads here, actually.
Could be that 20-some degrees is below
Yeah,
freezing.
it's 29. They said the weather guy said it's going to get up to 50 today. We'll see. It's got to go a ways.
Yeah, we warming up too under that hard freeze.
CP says, you going to mess all over yourself before they open.
You
Oh,
all
man.
know, take my word for it, because this car will stop real quick.
Welcome in, Brian B.
Yeah, hey Brian
I
B.
ain't as scared to pull over on the side of the interstate. Like I said, if it happens, I will turn around and go back home.
Chris said all those Red Bulls is probably was the reason why you need a doctor. They always said a bunch of them ain't good for your health. I don't
I'm going to
know.
have to put this down here. It's too bright up there.
I used to drink a few of
That's
them in the
better. I
truck.
turned the
Stay
cam off.
awake.
It's too bright up on the dash. I got to lay it down in here where I can see. That's better. Now I can crank the heat back up. Oh,
Robin C asked, Chris Hooks, are you fishing today? He said somebody's going fishing. I don't know. Undecided. Okay.
Undecided.
CP says go shoot up your back.
Oh, man.
CP is a trip now.
Man. That
I'm gonna win. I gotta yield to you anyhow.
All right, Buck Williams.
all right, Buck Williams. Thanks for coming in, man.
Get you a nap, brother. Appreciate you as always, man.
Captain Morgan
I'll
says,
tell you
I'm
what, this
going
little
fishing.
Ford sure got a dragon under the hood when you turn the heat on. I can tell you that. It'll run you out of here.
I heard it. What'd you say, Hawgleg?
I said, Captain Morgan says, I'm going fishing Thursday. 6 sticks and still pulling anchors.
All right. I hear you, buddy. I hear you.
Go fishing. I need something to watch while I dye feathers. Uh-oh. Robin, she's going to be dyeing feathers today.
Yeah, she's talking about that last night. She's going to be dyeing 2 or 3 different things. She got deer's tails. She got squirrels. Feathers from chicken. All kind of stuff she's going to be working on, trying to tie some jigs with them, see how they do.
Wow.
Yeah, I think she's getting into the jigging big time.
Welcome in, Hooks.
What's up, Hook? Yeah, old boy, you just remember you going to fix me up one of them souped up breakfast sandwiches. You just remember that payback is a mug, bro.
It's going to be souped up, all right.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. The soup going to be coming out because you going to put that in or something. I know you, Nugget, here. But just remember, that's a two-way street. You're going to be telling Telly, Sugar, that chili was good, but what'd you put in my belly rumbling? Oh, wait a minute. I'll talk to you in a minute.
I would never poison you too much.
You wouldn't, buddy. The too much is the main part of that song.
Oh, man.
I know you wouldn't, bro.
Hey, Bugman.
Bug.
Yes, sir.
You on
Chris talking to
Facebook?
you.
I couldn't hear you.
Are you on Facebook?
No, I'm not. Get you a pencil, write down. I tell you that number. I don't care if nobody else will work the phone anyway. I don't care who calls. I don't answer it half the time. If I don't know the number, I don't answer it. That's just how it is.
The
homeowners called me in the past cussing about their values, and I'm like, well, I didn't know you was an appraiser. What the hell did you hire me for?
He said ready when you are, Bug.
765-702-7191.
All righty.
Whew, that was a fart. Got lucky. I'm not lying.
Oh, wow.
It'll be an interesting drive to the doctor. I know that.
No, the hour you got to wait it in the parking lot was going to be interesting.
Yeah, really?
You better go to a Hardee's or something somewhere that's open and sit in the parking lot there right few minutes for the doctor's office over that way. You got a bathroom to get to if you need to. Just saying. You go set up in the parking lot and the door locked, that ain't gonna do you no good, man. I don't want you killing all the shrubbery around there.
All
What
they're
was
open
it?
at the VA hospital in Marion. Oh, okay.
Small was it for a good time? Call 762. Dot, 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 dot. You might not.
Yeah, he might not.
You get
I sent you a
Bert
text, Bugman, so you got my number.
Jim Bug.
What's that?
Chris said he sent you a text, so you know that's his number. That way you have his number.
Okay, cool. I'll here, brother.
You get
I'll
Bert
go
half of that
somewhere
red
through here. I
button.
lose some signal for a while. It'll kick me out.
Yeah,
Hey,
that Red Bull gonna kick you as you ride here in a few minutes. You're gonna hit your breath.
Heck yeah.
I better not get
Yep.
sick being up here.
I
You
can't
have to
remember
blame
where.
it.
There's
You
two
got
places on the
one guy
way
with
here that
COVID.
I lose signal at. So we'll see what happens.
You got one guy with COVID up here, Chris, and you got one guy with the flu. So good luck for you.
You got one guy, you got no idea what's wrong with him.
Oh man.
There you go. He just took his iCard down. No, I thought it was me, man. I know I ain't exactly right. They ain't never been able to find it, not even in the funny farm. They just let me go. Ain't no rubber room hold me.
Small water says he put a mask over his phone.
That's not a bad idea.
Oh, he lost.
Yep. He gone.
Yeah, he lost his signal. He was right. He said he's gonna lose.
Hey, speaking of that, do you guys watch gas station encounters?
No.
Look that up on YouTube.
Okay.
It's a huge YouTube channel. And the guy that runs it, it's just CCT footage inside the gas station where they catch shoplifters all the time. And they confront them.
What's that called?
Gas station encounters.
Gas station encounters.
Yeah, I'll check that out. I
He
speak to
does,
people now.
he does some real funny commentary over the CCT footage. But then a lot of times, like they know they've stolen because they've seen them on camera, and then they wait till they get outside, then they go outside and confront them.
Yeah, I'm sure they caught it on the jail after that.
Got it wrote down.
Small ones will make sure you get the right site.
Yeah.
It sound like it's 2 or 3 channels by that name there.
Yeah.
Yeah, check it out. I watched that show. I don't even know what the name of it is. I ain't seen it in a while. But these people will go in and check people at the restaurants that were stealing from the restaurant and doing stuff to jeopardize the restaurant. They put up cameras and stuff, and they monitor them and catch and see who's doing what and report back to the owner. Then they go get together and call the people in who was doing it and show it to them, prove to them what they've done, then they fire 'em.
Gas station encounters.
They had one video where a guy stole something. I don't remember what it was, a drink or something like that. And then when he came up to the counter, he's like, "Hey, you guys taking applications?" And they're like, "Nope, we don't hire thieves."
Huh.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
He back.
did my winky again. That's about 10 minutes to 6. That's my usual time.
Yep.
Do my winky. Another
Oh, that
funny
sounds like
one
it'd be
is
good too. You know, I'm guilty of that though, not putting my shopping cart away.
Yeah.
cart knocks. Dude gets after people for not putting shopping carts up. Gets comical. Well, that's one thing I try to do, but I don't always do it. But 95% of the time I do. If it ain't number one of them little things that in the parking lot where you slide them up in, I try to find one. But most time when I come in and park, I'll park near one. Or either I'll park in the handicap, put up my handicap sign, and I'll just limp back across over into the take a cart in there and put that up, and then come back. I can get my groceries there. Especially them electric carts. They say you're supposed to take them outside, but I'll take them outside and unload my stuff out there and put it in my truck. Then I'll carry that back up in there and plug it back up. Most times here later, I've been using my cane instead of my walker because I'm getting a little stronger. So I limp back across with my cane pretty good. You want to see a site, you go into the Walmart or somewhere that's got them electric carts using a walker. And you fold your walker up and stick it over there. Well, it fills up your basket pretty much. But just sticking up in there. Every time you meet somebody, they're like, good Lord, he's in bad shape. He got a walker and an electric car. Yeah. I don't like using the walker, but it sure has helped me a lot. Trying to go mostly with the cane now. I got me a solid oak cane my grandpa got from Southern States. They give it away as a complimentary gift way back in the day. And he had it. Daddy gave it to me. He had it. He says, too tall for me. He said, it'd be just right for you to try to see what you think. I said, man, that thing is perfect. So I use it. Solid oak. It got a little crook in it, like where it dried, it bowed it a little bit, but it ain't nothing that ain't too bad. But I like it. They got in the handle, Southern States, complimentary gift. And I said, man, that makes it authentic right there. You can prove it. Southern States give it away. My grandpa used to buy a lot of fertilizer, go to there and get feed ground too a lot of times for hogs and these milk cows and stuff. So we did a lot of business with them at one time. I rang Esberg long by the time he got there. Shoot, I was but 12, 13, 14 years old back then. You can tell there's a bunch of truckers around here. About 2:30, 3 o'clock in the morning, truck stop. Coming
All
back.
right. Robin C. Go to your channel and then click basic info. And then scroll to the bottom and it says contact info. There's a place for email. Did you guys hear all that?
Yeah.
Yeah. If I can remember it, that'd be good.
And that's if you're on a laptop or desktop or something. If it's tablet or phone, it may be different. So, because I'm on my laptop.
Okay.
I'm
sure it is a difference on the phone.
She's on a tablet, I think.
Yeah, Robin, yeah, that's what she talks on. Chats on. She uses a phone to play.
All right, so I'll say it again. I'm on my laptop. Just open YouTube. Up in the top right corner, you have your account. Go to your channel. And then customize channel. And then basic info. Scroll to the bottom. It says contact info. There's a place to put an email.
Kid.
On your phone, it might be different. Let me see. Let me get my phone out.
Most times, the phone is different. You got to do 2 or 3 extra steps on the phone that you don't have to do on the PC.
Some things you just can't do on your phone.
Exactly. I found that out. You're exactly right on that. And when somebody's on the PC trying to tell you how to do it on the phone, that's just like Chinese arithmetic. Because none of it pertains to your phone. Most of the time, I found that. Like I said, there's always 2 or 3 extra steps. You just play with it, keep working with it till you run across it and find it. What I've been doing.
I got to try to figure out how to take the Cash App off of mine.
Now, I'm not finding anything going through my phone doing it.
Yeah, that's probably right. Phone ain't the best thing for doing tedious stuff. I found that out.
Well, I got to figure it out later.
Yeah, probably what you do is go in your settings, Hawgleg, and go down to where it says apps. Click on apps, and then you can go through all of your apps you got on your app page till you come up on Cash App, and then just uninstall it, delete it if you don't want to use it. That's what I have to do. But I use an Android. I don't know what you use.
Well, I'm using a computer right now.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't need to even talk to you then because I don't know nothing much about no PC. What little bit I did learn before I got this new phone, started using the phone strictly because of my internet, and I forgot I'd have to start all over with a PC again from scratch.
Let me try that. Go through my phone.
I installed several apps on mine. They pop up by themselves. Don't even know how they got there on my phone. I didn't put them in. I don't even know. I just deleted one of these emails, some kind of mood calendar or something. I'm like, what the crap? I don't want that. I don't even know what that's about. You can put up posts if you're feeling happy or sad or something. I'm like, man, I don't want that. I went in right in settings in the apps and scroll down and uninstalled it, done away with it. I don't even know how I got in there. But every week or two, like 1 or 2 will pop in, just come in on their own. I don't know if Verizon is doing it because that's who I go through or who's doing it. Put my email and typed in $100 and send. That will get rid of your Cash App.
Who said that?
Small water.
Oh, man. Settings.
Yeah, I'm not finding a place to do it on the phone.
Melissa says on my phone I can click edit description, but you can't just type it under that your email. Okay, like I say, you always got 2 or 3 other steps on the phone you got to do.
Yeah,
The
if you
main
do
thing.
something like that for your description, then it's going to save stuff that goes in your description every time you upload a video.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hang on a
What's up?
second.
What's up,
Welcome,
Jerry? Mr. Parker Pursuits? What's going on?
welcome in, Parker Pursuits.
Hey, Jerry Parker, call me today, please.
You right, Parker. You got to clear your phone occasionally. I found that out, bro. Nobody tell you that's just things you learn. My daughter also told me, said sometimes you just got to cut your phone off, let it sit and rest. She told me that. So I try to do that at least 20 minutes every 2 or 3 months. Rest time is clicking, doing something. He said, yeah, you stay on your phone 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. I said, well, that's what it's for. Ain't it called technology? He said, yeah, but you got to let it rest sometime. Good Lord. I said, well, I don't rest. Why should my phone?
I know you should restart your phone about every once a week.
Yeah, I'll hit the off button on mine and cut it off, and I'll let it sit and rest a little bit. Then I reboot it back up, every so often. I don't know if I do it once a week, though, but I do it at least once every 2 weeks anyway, I reckon. It's about this
That's fine, Jerry.
high tech stuff. I don't know nothing about anyway.
Okay.
Now I'm singing. Let me clear my throat. Cough, cough. I
Yeah.
don't think that's going to help you now, to be honest with you, Smoke.
No.
Thank you, Lisa. She said, don't forget to hit that thumbs up, people. I greatly appreciate it if you do. What do you think about it, boss? You blowing and stuff. You going down on me, brother?
I had to turn the fan on. It got hot.
Oh, you having a hot flash. Come on, boy. Look at Melissa. He feeling better. He having a hot flash. Yeah. No, that's the way that crap is. You freeze in 1 minute, burning up the next.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he don't look too good, but then again, he never does. So.
Well, I was getting ready to alliterate that fact. I'm glad you bought it before I had a chance to say
Yeah.
it.
I love y'all too.
Oh, I don't mean we don't love you. We just tell it like it is. You done got to kind of like I know, and I know Chris that way too. Is beauty rest don't do you no good no more. Yep, any kind of rest don't do me no good no more. Good Lord, yep, that holds true to him too. Beauty rest ain't doing him no good either.
Uh-uh.
Hey, just call us the ugly bunch.
Hey.
Yeah. What you said, speak for yourself.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you think so highly of yourself.
Oh man.
Can't help it. Father Time starting to take a toll on me. But I ring his birthday time. Birthday time in the lifespan. I'm just glad to live as long as I have.
You got it right.
I got a lot of people, man. When you're young, you said somebody died 40, 50 years old. Like, they was old. Shoot, that ain't old.
No.
That's mighty young.
Yep.
I think a whole lot different now than I used to. Father Time changes a lot of things. Like Pop, he just turned 81. He told me, he said, I don't feel like I'm no 81. He said, inside, he said, I still feel just like I did when I was 16. I said, well, that's good. He said, yeah, but he said, the problem is when I go to try to act like I'm 16.
Yeah,
He said, I
that's me.
can't act 16, but I can feel 16. I said, I hear you.
Jerry Parker says he's like bad whiskey, make you puke.
Yeah, I seen that. Yeah, I seen that.
I don't know, man. I used to hang pretty good on that old bad, old cheap whiskey, old rock gut whiskey. Old Crow, man.
Small water says that I'm feeling like more like Mad Dog 2020.
Hey, wait a minute now, small water. Don't be kicking on my favorite wine, knucklehead. I love me some Mad Dog.
Wow.
That used to be my wine. Mm-mm. When they quit making red, man, I had to go to something else. I used to love that red, man. I buy that 4 or 5 bottles at a time. I clean the old boy down at the store. He kept it too. He ordered a case of 2 at a time. Yeah, but I just got to ship it in today just for you. I got 3 cases. He said, I
Hey,
keep
Hawgleg, was that
Yes,
remote
sir.
for that fan?
Yeah,
That's that same fan we all used to talk about for
Yeah.
camping and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ordered one of those and it did not come with a remote.
What?
Yeah,
They're supposed to come with a remote automatic, man.
no, mine did not
Oh,
have a
is
remote.
it's in the handle.
It's clipped in the side of it. That's where it's at. It ain't gonna be separate. It's gonna be clipped onto the handle on the side of it.
All right, now I got to dig it out and see.
It slides up into the handle.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
So you can carry it with your fan wherever you go and you won't lose it. Pretty good little setup.
Yeah. Actually, it's a nice setup.
Yeah, I love mine. I got 3 of them now. I told Kate, I said, that'll help us with them mayfly.
Yeah.
I put one blowing on the camera to keep it cool and 2 crisscrossing in front of us. That'll help with them on mayfly. I'm gonna try like putting up a mosquito net and getting up in too, help keep them from stacking all over you. I'm sure when you go over to get the rod, I got to get good enough balance to be able to do that too. And when you come back in, you're gonna bring a free with you, but it won't be like they'll be laid all up on you, sticking off a brim. You kept, you caked up, you look like a big old mayfly. Man, that thing's bad down there on my leg. I think it'll work pretty good.
Yep.
Of course, the other side gonna be caked up and gunked up with them as long as it can't get to you. That don't really bother me none. As long as I can see through them enough to see my rods, that's all I worry about.
Mm-hmm.
Just unzip the flap just enough where you can get in and out of it.
Yep. You got the black one.
You
It was there, wasn't it?
So you done learned something today.
Yep.
Whoop whoop.
Now you activated the remote.
Now you quit cussing that fan. That's it.
That's it.
Yeah. What do you think about that? I like it though, because you can put it on the handle and carry it. As long as you got your fan, you got your remote too.
I got 2 and Melissa got 1.
Makes it nice, man.
I can't see anything.
It's got a red button. Power the fan off and on.
Yeah, I think so. It's a button where you can adjust the speed on the fan too, ain't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's got 3 settings.
Yep. Low, medium, and high.
Did the remote
I
have a
tell you
battery?
one, it
Yeah,
lasts whole.
yeah. When you pulled that thing out, it activated the battery.
Yeah.
You got to point the remote at the fan.
Oh, you like that, don't you?
Heck yeah.
Look at him. He like it. Ooh, I like it. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you got the light. I like that light too. That's nice. You
It
can
ain't
set
charged enough to turn the fan on.
you can set one up like up in front of you when you're doing live at night or something. Cut that light on. It's just like a ring light.
Yeah. Sound like you're on a boat now.
Oh, he got him a new toy now.
Well, I'll be darned.
That's
Yep.
right, buddy.
That thing's been sitting in that camping tote for 2 or 3 months.
Oh yeah, they hold charge good, but I noticed that if you run it on high and then cut it back to medium, it'll run a whole lot longer on medium than it will on high. It'll
I'll
run
be darned.
probably twice as much on medium as it will on high, but I still last a right good time. I last about 6, 7, 8 hours. Somewhere. I lost the exact time. Somewhere between around 7 hours. It'll run
You
on high.
see that little port on the back of the fan?
Yeah.
If you had to, you could recharge your phone.
Yep.
Right.
You can hook a power pack to the USB port and charge it while you're using it too. If you worry about it running out on you.
Yep. Yep.
I guess you ain't be able to read that.
Nah, I see his words, but I can't.
100% happy guarantee for any issues. Not work, no charge.
And if you ever happen to drop it or the
Yeah.
clamp comes loose and it hits the ground and your fan just falls apart, it snaps back together.
I didn't
So
even
you ain't got to say, "Oh, I broke it. It's no more good." All you got to do is just snap back together. Because
I
I
never
did.
noticed that email on the back.
Cali Bear, what's up, man?
Welcome in, Cali Bear.
Welcome
Well, I
in.
learned
Bro.
something new today.
There you go. Your day's not wasted, my friend. Dale Hayslip. Hey, buddy. How you doing?
Yeah, them jokers sold quite a bit of them fans.
Hey, Tasha. How you doing, girl? And got your nap in ready to face today?
Welcome back, Tasha. Welcome in, J&J.
What's up there, JJ? What you doing, JJ?
Oh, Cali Bear.
I saw in there where Bugman said he had to go back home. I hope he gets to feeling better.
Yeah, really.
I
Huh?
didn't see that. He done went back home. That ain't good. He must have had an excursion. I hope he didn't stain his seats in his truck. That's a bad feeling. I've been there and done that too, buddy.
Our work schedule changed. I can't stay up past 9 p.m. Well, we've missed you also, Cali Bear.
Yeah, we missed you a lot, brother. Glad to see you. Glad you're doing all right. You got to check in with us every once in a while, whether you want to or not, man. We just want to know you're all right, brother.
Hey, Buck Williams sent me a a video about hacks that you can do.
With the buddy heater?
Yeah, to your buddy heater.
Yeah, I know. I just saw Captain Morgan said he clamps his fan on his buddy heater.
Yeah.
I watched one the other day where you can take that cage off the front.
Yeah.
Cook
and then
with
hook it on your handle.
Yep.
And bend it down and use it as a grill grate.
Yep,
Yeah.
sure did. I seen that too. I said, that's pretty cool right there. That'd be good for fixing a grilled cheese breakfast time.
Or you could get one of those paint roller.
Yep, I saw that one too.
And stick it right there under the handle. See, mine's got a fan built on it, in it. Because I got the double.
You got the big buddy.
Yeah, Telly and I bought one of those. I don't even know which one we bought. We've never even taken it out of the box yet.
I want to get me one. I ain't got it yet, but I want to get one.
It takes.
I can use it back in that back bedroom if my current goes out. I can use my gas logs up here, but I can't get the heat to go all the way to the back bathroom. It's on the north side of the house too. But one of those back out will I could run it on low and it keep it toasted back there.
But in order for the fan to work, it takes 4 D-side batteries.
Yeah, D-side, yeah.
Yeah, I think I'd just clip my fan on there then.
Yeah. I ain't got batteries in it. After the first set wore out, I ain't put none in it.
Well, if you leave them in there, they'll wind up messing up the whole daggone compartment anyway, because that daggone battery acid will eat it up.
Small Water says you can lay your gloves on it and start a nice deer blind fire. Been there, done that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bet so. Hey, Stone Flat, what's up, bud?
I'm getting worried.
Yeah, Parker, I've been wanting to get me one. I just hadn't done it. I see they had them on sale too. The last time I was in Walmart, but that was a small one. I want to get the big one with the food burner.
Melissa said, Hawgleg, is that the same heater you almost blew up once? It went flying out the front door after a loud boom.
No.
I want to look around and find me one of them 30-pound propane tanks to hook up to mine. And I could run that joke on low for probably a week or two.
The only thing is,
If I had to. But I'd leave the 30-pound tank for here in the house. I carry 20. I seen that thing where Palmetto did a review on. Y'all probably have seen it about that 5-pound tank that he got. It's a little 5-pound tank you get from somewhere.
Yeah, you can buy them at the gas shops.
Yeah, he got it from somewhere. He showed it. I mean, he got it for Christmas. But he said it'd be cool right on the boat. You know, you can, instead of using them 1-pound canisters, you'd have 5 of them in one. That's pretty cool. I didn't know they made them that small, which makes sense, you know, because a lot of stuff using it now. Them 1-pound containers, why not make 5-pound?
Small Water says my buddy came in to pig hunt. He brought 4 pounds of tannerite. We're going to see if pigs can fly.
I heard you did, man. If it can't fly, maybe to barbecue them. All you got to do is eat them.
I've had that thing. I don't know how many years. I bought it a long time ago. Man, it made my microphone hot.
You want to see what the local police respond time is. You might get to know what jury feel like too, bro, if you watch yourself. Give you some bling. It'll be the kind of bling you want, though, bro. Cops get off on putting them cuffs on you and they put them too daggone tight. Cut your circulation off going to your head, your hands go numb.
Sound like you got experience.
No, that's what a friend told me. No, I did get put in cuffs one night, but they turned me back loose to the carry me to the clinic. Like I said, I've been close to getting locked up, but never have been.
Yeah, I have too.
I had to sort out a few things. After he
But
realized what I said was the deal, he come and took me. He said, I'm sorry I had to contain you or detain you. I said, hey, no problem. Do whatever you got to do, brother. I figured you was going to work it out. Sooner or later, you let them take them off on me.
I got arrested just a few days after I turned 18 for something we're not going to talk about, but they just gave me like a little traffic ticket thing. They didn't, there wasn't no handcuffs or anything. They just wrote me out a little ticket and told me what day I had to go to court.
yeah.
I didn't have to go to court or nothing on that deal. I thought I was going to jail. And he told me, he said, I'm going to wind up carrying you to jail, look like. When I told him my side of the story, he went and talked to other people and other witnesses every time. They alliterated my story. And he come back, he said, you was right. He said, let me get these things. I said, please, my hands is numb, man. You put these things too daggone tight.
I seen a YouTube video about a cop. He pulled over two guys, and he walked up to him. He said, I smell marijuana in your vehicle. He said, where did you get that marijuana from? And the guys said, told him that they got it out of a certain state. And he said, well, look here. Even though it's legal here, you're not allowed to bring marijuana from another state. So let me smell of it. And the cop opened it up and he smelled of it. And he handed it back to the guy. He said, well, I ain't gonna. He said, here and I'm giving you a break this time. I want you to throw that marijuana out. And the guy didn't want to, but he did. And he says, now I'm going to write you a ticket. And he said, the guy said, what are you going to write me a ticket for? I thought you said you was going to give me a break. He said, yes, I am. He said, I'm giving you a ticket for littering. And the guy said, but you told me to. And he said, no, I told you to throw the marijuana out. That what you had in the bag was trash. He said, don't bring trash into our state. Something like that. But he wrote him a ticket for, littering instead of the
And
dope.
some states are right tight on that littering too, brother.
Yeah.
Some states will jack you up, man. $500-$600 fine, cost of court and everything else just for trash.
Yeah.
Which I agree with that. I don't like littering no.
You seen that same video, didn't you? Small water.
Uncle Pursuit said when I was younger, was arrested always for fighting and have calmed down in my older age. Yeah, Father Time got a way of slowing you down, making you more mellow, my man.
Yep.
I can relate to that. You ain't as flexible and limber as you used to be.
Yeah, right. I tend to do that sometimes.
You all do small water sooner or later, butch you up some. I do it pretty much daily. Anyway, oh, sound like somebody's wake around out here. Hey, pots and pans clash.
Yeah.
That's my son feeding the dogs.
Okay, you got him set up pretty good then. You done trained him, huh?
Far from it.
Oh, appreciate your honesty. If I'd been telling you, said, yep, that's the first thing I taught her when we got married. Small was is all in the delivery. I hear you.
Hey, when we bought this house, the people that lived here before at some point had some horses and I think goats and stuff like that. And some of the yard was somewhat fenced in. I think most of the fence had been removed, but a lot of the electrical fence was still up. And everybody would, family and friends, they'd come over and they'd be like, "Oh, you got a great place to you can get some animals and put some animals out there, blah blah blah." And I'm like, "No, I've decided to let Telly and the kids stay in the house."
I bet you got some looks at that
Oh,
and laughs too.
oh,
I don't know if Telly like it too good though. She probably just ignored you. She knows she needs to do that. Ah, boy. Yeah, a lot of people take a little spot, probably 200 or 300 yards square, and want to keep 2 or 3, 4 horses in there. Then they wonder why they ain't got no grass.
yeah.
It don't work like that. Somebody, oh, I got a farm. I said, oh yeah, we moved in and bought us a farm. I said, how big is your farm? We got 6.3 acres. I said, huh? That's a farm? Man, that ain't no farm. Oh yeah, we got us a mini farm. I said, yeah, okay.
Right.
And they want to keep animals on it, and they only have nowhere to grow no hay, so they had to buy all the hay. It ain't nothing but just a dead expense doing it that way.
I can hear the dogs in there waking Telly up.
A lot of them don't last long. Yeah, they're probably not gonna blame it on you. It wasn't me, Mama. It was Daddy. He told us to come in here and wake you up.
Out there on the place we lived before we lived here, which backstory ain't important about that, but that was, I thought it was big enough to have at least one horse, because it wasn't, I knew it wasn't a lot of land, but it was 3 acres.
Yeah.
Man, that horse I bought from Melissa, it went through that grass like crazy.
Yep.
And we had a vacant lot next to us, another 3 acres. So we talked the people into letting us use that 3 acres. So I took the fence out and
My
opened them.
grandpa always told me when I was coming up, because we always fooled with, like I said, he had a 200 and right at 40-acre farm. And he told me, he said, you always allow about 5 acres per head of cattle on your pasture land. I said,
Mhm.
5 acres per head? He said, yeah. I
Yeah.
said, you got too many cows in your pasture then. He laughed. He said, yeah, I do. But he said, I feed them hay too.
Yeah.
That gives time for the grass to grow. He said, I'm talking about
Welcome in,
your
Pontoon Jody.
strictly nothing but grass, no hay. But he said, I like to keep roughage by them year round. And they will eat hay too in the summertime.
Yeah. Oh,
Hey, Jordan.
they'll eat hay year round. Horses will.
Yeah, cows will too. They like a little roughage. That's what my grandpa called it. He's right. They do. They has honey.
Congratulations, Tasha.
I don't know if everyone knows
Oh
yet.
yeah,
But
congratulations.
I'm fully
Tasha.
monetized. You go, Carl. You go, Carl. Congratulations.
Congratulations, Tasha.
Big, you got monetized. Now you're officially a YouTuber.
Paid YouTuber at that.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what makes it an official because she's making money now. Whoop, whoop. Just remember us when you get rich and famous, still come in their lives and say hello to
Heck yeah.
her.
Don't forget the little people.
That's right. Don't forget the little people. The little man. And that's cool. I'm glad she got what she wanted. Yeah, we probably gonna go here to 7 o'clock. We're gonna shut this thing down.
Well, I didn't realize my ear was stopped up.
You just popped it loose.
Yeah.
And be like, oh, I can hear again.
Now I'm gonna go ahead and jump down now because everybody's starting to wake up and it's gonna get noisy.
Oh man, you already just mute in between the hollering at you, you know. I told you he's gonna have breakfast ready for me this month. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
honey. I forgot again. I did pick you some coffee though, Snookle.
I need to get some coffee. I'll probably go ahead and make a pot. Maybe Talia will want some coffee when she gets up.
Oh yeah. You know she's gonna have 1 cup anyway, bro.
Then she can make my breakfast.
Yeah, I hear you.
I'll see you guys later.
Appreciate you coming up, buddy. I always enjoy you coming up, sharing with us.
Thanks for coming up.
Hey, thanks for setting me straight on that fan too.
No problem.
I would never would have noticed that remote in
You
there.
thought you got Jip. Come find out you had it all the time.
What is that? It's come with a remote.
Yeah, I know. I was pretty disappointed.
Yeah, I'm sure it will make it that way, but now you got it. You're going to love it too. I love mine. They nice fans, man.
Yeah.
See you guys later.
Later,
All right.
bud.
Take it easy.
What's up, Mr. Duggar?
Oh, I was gonna tell him, welcome in, Duggar. I was gonna tell him now that I got those 2 oversized cots, I might have to end up buying another tent. I don't know if them cots are gonna fit in that damn tent.
I heard that.
'Cause I got two of them.
I got to get mine. I can get it together here.
Oh, you gonna love it, man.
I'm sure I will. I might even just sleep in the living room here in a night or two test drives. Especially if it's tall, like you say it is. I'm gonna really love that.
Yeah, it's tall.
That's gonna be a
Like
nice.
I said, like I told you, me and Melissa could have got by with just one. We could have slept on one.
Cool.
It's every bit of the size of a single bed.
Good day. It is a big one. Well, that's good because I can roll over and wonder what be rolling it in the floor.
That's right.
'Cause I'm like a worm in hot ashes anyway. I roll and turn all night long. Or by the time I'm trying to sleep,
Welcome in, Go Dogs.
restless sleep.
I mean, Super Smurf.
What's up, Smurf? I know he ain't said no go dog, did old go Buckeye. I thought, good Lord, he done fell bumping he head. He said go dog. Yeah, we glad for you there, Miss Tasha. You enjoy it, girl. Gonna go stack and whack some quacks. I hear you, bud. Go get 'em, man. I ain't never been duck hunting, but I always wanted to. I've been in the swamps before. See them fly by, man. Them things wide up. I'm like, good Lord, you gotta be good to hit that joke. Come down there, look like 80 mile an hour. You can hear that whistle. Man, it take him long to get going.
Wow. Smallwater just got his second payment from YouTube. Y'all been monetized a long time, ain't you?
Chris said Gazelle T4 tent.
Yeah, that's what he's got, him and Tilly. These cots we got, or I bought for me and Melissa, it might take the Gazelle T6. I'm not joking, Chris. These cots is every bit as wide and as long as a single bed. I didn't realize they were gonna be that daggone big. I don't even know what the size the measurements are on the tent that I bought, and
Welcome back in, Billy.
I know it's supposed to be a 6-man tent, but I don't think it's gonna fit them 2 cots.
Well, you might be able to get them in there, but you won't have no room to walk around in there.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Yeah, you're going to have to expand the homestead, bro.
Good morning, Dallas. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
What's up, Mr. Dallas?
Gazelle T4 is 94 by 94.
What's up, Jesse? Mr. Outdoor Addiction?
More cop, more problems. Yeah. Welcome in, Outdoors Addiction.
Dude, I don't even want a regular cot no more. I got a pretty big cot. There's plenty of room for me to sleep in, but it's so low to the ground.
Well, I promise you, this ain't gonna be low.
You know what? You had to come yank me out of that joke one morning.
Yeah. As a matter of fact, I spent the first 3 nights on the cot in the living room, and because I didn't want to sleep on the couch, and I needed to try the cot out,
Yeah.
and it's so tall that when I sit on the edge of it, my tippy toes, I have to tippy toe to reach the floor.
What's up, Viking? How you doing, Zach?
Welcome in,
That's
Viking.
good to know. That'll be plenty tall for me. Then, if you tippy toe to touch the floor, it'll be very right for me. Then.
Yeah.
Even though we are the same height.
Yeah. Yeah. I say, right there. We're about the same height anyway.
Yeah. I got to learn to quit sitting on the bumper when I take a picture. Yeah, no.
Look at that picture. And he's
That's
in the hole.
That's a motley crew right there. I tell you what. Yep. I'll never forget them times. I ain't figured out how come we didn't get Jody and Skip and Zach and them up in some of them pictures with us. I don't know what happened to them. That was after we done packed up getting ready to leave right there, but they must be done already done that deal.
Yeah.
And Dominique and his wife too. Just got more pictures.
That was from last year's gathering.
Yep. Tennessee meeting great paper.
Yep. I do get some of I do get some of those other ones.
Jody said we was asleep. Oh yeah, that's right. You was snoring like a freight train that morning. I thought it was Big Skip. Man, woman, it was Jody. I said, good Lord.
Yeah.
So you go, girl. Get your rest. That's why I didn't wake you up. I said, let her rest. She'll wake up sooner or later. We'll go her down and catch a fish when she gets ready to go. So I just let you rest, girly girl. Now, Skip was snoring too, but he didn't hold a light to you, sure. Because I walked down and I investigated that situation. I know exactly where all the snoring was coming from. The biggest part of it was you. But Skip, he was snoring too. Hey, Lori, how you doing, girl?
Welcome in, Laura.
Smart. What you doing, girl? Good morning, all. Good morning to you, dear. Glad to see you up in here this morning. Thank you, thank you. Cali Bear Jody doesn't snore. Her nose sings the big cat song. Hey, Cali Bear. That's very right. She dreams in her sleep, too. Randy. Must be the matey to work, work, and work, and work. Hey, Balls, you sleep or you wake?
No, I'm looking at some of these pictures.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you done pulled a Jody on me or what. Hump day. That's right, Laura. What
So
day? What day? Hey, what day? It's hump day.
So that's Skip and Jody right there. I can make it.
Uh-huh. Joe did. I didn't realize you got a picture of him. I don't think we did. I was going to say we should have took more pictures than we did. I've not been much of a picture person. I'm starting to get more into it now. But I need to get me a good camera, which I can take them on my phone, but I don't know how to get them off. I already get my daughter to do it there. Get them off my phone, make printouts of them or something.
There's Zach and his wife.
Yep. Who's Zach? He lost some equipment there that weekend.
Yeah, he did.
I hear you, Brian. Get it over ASAP, huh? Well, I hope it goes by quick for you, brother. We say, Kelly, welcome in. The Bullock Experience.
Welcome in, Kelly.
Yeah, you're right, Jody. You are. Sound like a locomotive at a crossing.
I ought to send this picture to you,
Plus you snore too.
Kenneth.
Ooh. Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, you ought to send that to me.
You know who that is, don't you?
Yeah, that's Tristan and his girlfriend.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
All right, Small Waters. Thanks for coming in.
I ain't doting that, Jody. Sound like a locomotive plus you snores.
Yeah, I got orders. Oh man.
Hey, that's all right, girl. You fine. You fine. You ain't slow. Enjoy that first cup. It's the best one of the day.
Yeah, Brian B. Snoring. What's that?
Fine, me. I'll lay it down too, buddy.
Yeah. I
Especially when you
remember.
eat mac and cheese. That cheese kind of clog him up a little bit and get his sinuses pumping.
I remember one night I had to put him in the basement because
He went to sleep in the bed, snowing like a freight train. See, beep, 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 beep. See, beep, 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 beep. Should sing that good old Mountain Dew song. No, I don't mess around, Jody, with Mountain Dew. I learned my lesson on that. Yep.
Oh
That
man.
girl, she'll attack you like a rabid dog. You mess with that Mountain Dew. And I mean, she even take the top off her hand to you and tease you. Just like, yeah, to get you a slug. Yeah, yeah, but don't do it. No, don't do it. It's a trap, people. It's a trap.
Oh, Brian, why won't you lay down?
Hello, Debbie. Here's a snack for you.
Man, I've held up pretty good.
Yeah, Budro. I'm impressed. I thought you was going down on me there for a little bit, but you popped back in.
Yeah.
Yeah, you popped back in. You been holding good, but we ain't got about 10 more minutes. We're gonna shut her down and I'm gonna go get some breakfast. And get ready for Pop when he comes pick me up and spend a day with my best man.
I woke up.
He said, I wake up at the party be over. Yeah, see what happens when you sleep at Knucklehead? You missed the party.
Yeah. Oh, and I got video of Hash snoring in the background too. Man, he was sawing some logs. That Hash. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't dirty about that. Yeah, I've heard him snoring before. That joker gets serious.
Yeah. Remember that night y'all came up on my live and y'all was at the Cat Con? It done made it to y'all's room.
Yep, he's sitting in the room. He's in the background, has in the background snoring.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, that joker, he know he snore loud.
They're gonna right he do. Brian B. Levy's, I wish he'd shut up.
Yeah, he can.
I love Diet Mountain Dew and the Zero. with some of the other flavors. Had a diet option for the Mountain Dew. Yeah, I used to drink right, man. I try to drink no sodas no more though. I got away from.
Yeah, that used to be my drink of choice.
Yep, Diet Mountain Dew. I soaked many cases of them.
No, Mountain Dew, period.
Yeah.
No, I don't drink. I don't like Mountain. I don't like anything diet.
Well, that's all I drink was diet. And I drank.
I'm a, I'm allergic to anything with diet in front of.
Yeah. Okay.
Caliber says I did my honeydews yesterday, Melissa. Sorry, LOL.
All right, CP, get you some rest, brother. We're gonna do the same here in just a few minutes. I might take me about an hour, then I'm gonna get
Yeah,
up, get ready for Pops when he gets here. I'm gonna be there waiting on him. I don't want him to pull up. I'll be there at 9:30. Pull up at 9 o'clock.
yeah. Man, I'm burning.
He always come at least 30 minutes earlier than he said he coming. Always, sometimes more.
He's punctual.
Yeah, he pays punctual. I want got some enough pay. I'll be there around but such. Tell you, yeah, okay. I just go ahead and be ready 30 minutes early, and then most time works out perfect.
Yeah, but man, I don't like anything diet.
All right, Catty Bear, so good to see you, bud. You take care of yourself here. Enjoy chatting with you too.
Thanks
Come
for
back,
coming in, Caliber.
come back and check in on us every once in a while, bud, so we know you're doing all right, man. You take care of yourself. Yeah, CP, appreciate you too, brother. Get you some rest. Chuck done blew a gasket.
Yeah.
Will do, buddy. Good deal. Good deal. Glad to be here with you, Kenneth and Hawg. You too, Melissa, and everybody. Glad you here too, Billy.
Yeah, we're glad you're
We,
here,
we
Billy.
love you and Miss Cat.
Yeah.
We love y'all coming hanging out with us and doing the lives, gigging, and fishing, and
Oh,
shrimping,
heck yeah.
all that good stuff, man. Shoot. We appreciate you too, brother. We got a lot of good people coming here and support us, man. I don't take it lightly. None of you. Even the ones that don't always necessarily agree with my thought, my frame of mind. That's all right too. Ain't nobody gonna have everybody agree with them.
Oh, bug man.
I don't wish no bad on nobody. So appreciate everybody's support. What I'm trying to say, I guess. That's what I'm talking about.
Thanks for coming in, Chris M.
Oh, bug. I hope you ain't staying your seats in your truck, man.
Yeah, I think I'd like to get me one of those Georgia Mad Cats rods. You know, they make one just for Georgia.
Yeah.
Yeah, Georgia.
Chris M, take care, my friend. Good to see
Go
you.
dogs. Go dogs.
You take care, buddy. It's always fun when you're around too, my friend.
CP lost all compression.
Uh-oh. I hear you, Billy. Say, cat making the ceiling fan spin. She getting on down.
Wow. I'd sure like to have me one of them Georgia Mad Cats rods. You hear that? I don't see no Ohio rod made.
All right, Bug. There you go. Cover your bases, so to speak. She's putting it down. She'll be snoring.
His reed valves broke.
Yeah, that's right, Melissa. Don't y'all forget about What's Up Wednesday with Mother Super Smurf Eric. 6 o'clock Eastern time this evening.
That's right.
Y'all come check him out.
Even though he is a Buckeye fan, you just have to overlook that. And,
Some things, you don't like about people, but you don't judge them. You just overlook them and hope one day they have a change of heart. Start rooting for Virginia team.
That's right.
Yeah.
You know, one of them things that Georgia Bulldogs eats Gigability. That's what a Buckeye is. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Or does it?
He didn't go there, did he? I
got it all mixed up.
He went there.
Georgia Bulldogs gonna eat a Buckeye.
He just went ahead and slammed you there. He slammed you, buddy. He smacked you. Spap. He did a smackdown on you, bro. I don't believe he done that to you, bro.
Mm-hmm. You
Bug, you ain't got to tell me, man. I can relate. It ain't easy getting old, I tell you this.
No. In my mind, I still think I'm young.
Well, that's just like what I told you Daddy said. He just turned 81. He said, I still feel 16 in my mind, but when I go to acting 16, that's when I realize I ain't.
That's right. Well, I don't feel that young.
The body don't keep up with you. The body starts getting wore out, man. That's what me problem is. That's what Pop told me.
Hey, excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
I want to ask Eric a question before we go.
Okay.
Are you going to buy me a Georgia rod? Mad Cat's rod? There he is right there, Super Smurf. Are you going to buy me a Georgia Mad Cat's rod?
Yeah, that's right, Eric. It's the last Wednesday of the year. You got that right, Bug. I done got to the age now, I ain't even got to crash, and I feel like I done crashed. What's up, Chad? The Chad up in the house.
Welcome in, Chad.
Hey, pop that thing up for his term, and let's do that. Advertise it for him. Promote him while he's in here this morning. I don't think we've done that yet this morning.
There you go.
January 14th and 21st, people. The Winter Blues Tournament is going to be from 8:30 a.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern Time. It's going to be on Fields to Waters channel. And he got a full slate, and he got some stand-ins in case he needs to bring somebody in if something happens. So, but still need to come in and support. And I'm sure he'll be having giveaways, and I know you don't ever know. You might win you something. So just come in and show the man some support and check it out. Check it out. And that ain't that far away. They ain't but another week or two, man. I mean, shoot, here it is January this weekend.
Yeah.
Ain't but a couple of weeks away. It's gonna be 2 different weekends there.
And let's do this one.
Okay. Yeah. This is gonna be a members only giveaway, January the 1st at 1 p.m. Eastern time. It's going to be on Hooks and Hammocks channel. They're doing it for their members only. And it's going to be giving away some things. And they want you to be subscribed to them and you got to be the lowest tier they got for membership is 99 cents. And you can qualify for the be in the giveaways. So,
And one more.
oh yeah, Battle of the Rivers, January the 7th, which that'll be not this weekend but next weekend, from 8 to
9.
3. Is that 9 or 8?
Yeah, it's 9.
Oh, okay. Well, last time I said 9, you said 8, so I don't know which it is. It's one of the two, though.
Oh man,
It's either 8 or 9. Get that 8. If it ain't till 9, you ain't got long but an hour to drink a cup of coffee, so you be ready to roll. Potomac River against the Cooper River. Battle of the Rivers, round number 2. Gonna be on Two Stands channel. So check that out. That's gonna be a good time too. Cool. Well, with that said, folks, we're gonna go ahead and call this an quitter. We done run 5 hours and we're gonna shut her down, and I'm gonna get me another cup of coffee and a little breakfast, and I might even take an hour nap. I don't know, just depending on how I feel and how it goes. But I'm gonna be ready for Pop when he gets here to pick me up. Going with him to the doctor today. Spend the day with my man. Hawgleg, glad to see you back in here this morning, brother. And you made the whole night, man. Way to go.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for hosting it on your channel tonight.
No problem. I told you I help you in the way I can, bro.
I didn't know if I'd make it.
Yeah, well, I can understand because I know where you're coming from. I've been there too, man. You better man than I am. I don't know if I could have done it.
Yeah.
But I'm glad to see Melissa doing better. She done finished the horse bill, so she ought to be coming there like a wild mare in a stall, been eating corn here for long. So
Melissa made it all the way through too.
yeah, she did.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. She gonna be like a wild mare. You know, let her to stall and eat 5, got a bucket of corn. She gonna be kicking her heel.
Yes, sir.
Running across the yard, kicking up her heels, farting and carrying on, having a good time. No, I'm just you ever let old Hawg go to stable? They do.
I wouldn't go quite that far.
I'm just messing with it. That's what old Hawgs do though when you let them out of the stall. They'll run across there, kicking up the heels and just having a good time, shaking the head, kicking the heels up over top of the head. They're gone crazy because then the finally got loose.
Yeah.
I'm just teasing. Listen, don't pay me no mind, girlfriend. But look, y'all have a good day, good morning. Appreciate your support from every one of you.
Yes,
as always, we don't take it lightly. And one thing I want to say is, any of y'all want to promote anything you got going on, get us a thumbnail with all the information, date, time, what it is, what channel, all that kind of stuff. Send it to us. We'll promote it for you. Won't charge you nothing. We give you free advertisement. So KBT,
Big Mike.
Big Mike. Hey, take care,
Thanks
brother.
for coming in, bud.
We're gonna shut this thing down, call it another one. But y'all take care, people. We love you. We'll catch you tonight, in the morning. We're gonna be doing it again.
There you go.
We'll see. It's more likely it's gonna be up in the original boar's nest.
Yep.
Be up in that in the morning. So y'all join in.
That's
We'll
right.
catch y'all later.
All right.
Later.